Okay. Function. Come on, YouTube. All I need you to do is function for me. We do this every day, YouTube. Why have you been having so many problems this last week? Alright. Alright. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're live. Yes! Okay, so... let me just take care of one last little thing, and then we're good to go. And that would be, of course, to go to Discord, to type @ here, and to pop in the link to this live stream. Perfect. Okay, so... this is how we're going to sound. The game seems like pretty awesome audio. So we have tested the mods. Oh crap, I need to show the mods. You know what, that's fine. Okay, hold on. I do feel like this is very important. I do need to show the mod list, guys. So, normally, you guys know I almost always play games vanilla the first time. However, in this case, I had a friend that plays the game a bunch set it up for me. And there's a lot of things. This company that made this bit off a little bit more than they could chew, so they didn't have everything Pathfinder. They didn't manage to fit this whole book in the game. But with mods, we can get most of it, as well as bits of a whole lot of other supplements. So, you know. So yeah, he helped me. He picked the mods and helped set that up. So I think it's very important that I show off my mod list because it's going to have an impact on gameplay. So we've got an arms and armor mod that's presumably adding weapons. Call of the Wild, I don't know what's in that one. A touch of magic. This one has a ton of additional spells and apparently builds on the Call of the Wild mod. Bag of tricks. I believe he put this one in specifically so that there would be a kind of hot bar for your spells that you've got prepared, so that basically it just makes it really easy to cast your spells, less funking with menus, I believe. Closer to tabletop, should be self-explanatory. I think, I don't know, a combat round logger, I guess. The ability to craft magical items. Now that is something that is inexcusable not to have in the base game. That is something that anyway, well, here it is. It's added. Hair unlocker, cosmetics, highlight learnable scrolls. Now that's a good feature. If you don't know which scrolls you can learn if you're a wizard, you'd have to click on each one to look. A lot of this is actually quality of life. Actually, also. Blah, blah, blah. Races unleashed. Respecialization. I believe this puts drow and other stuff in. I think he said this one doesn't work. Yeah, he turned this one off. This one didn't do so good for whatever reason. It did something to turn-based combat. Yeah, anyway. Lots of cool stuff. There were some mods that were unfortunately incompatible, and he was very upset because he wanted to include traits and some other things that allowed for tons of additional interesting builds, but he couldn't get everything to work together. Hey there, Peter, and yeah, you did beat Buster today. So, we have some different things here, but I'm just going to go for the main story. I mean, it's my first time. What else am I going to pick? So I've talked a little bit about this game. It's supposed to be actually fairly difficult. Very difficult for a variety of reasons. I'm fairly confident I've come up with a build that I think will work. But there are some caveats. So, first of all, the difficulty setting. So, let's see. Your characters will... oh, come on. Characters will referral damage from enemies and traps. Characters will die after they suffer injury. If your main character dies, it's a game over. I've heard that in the first battle, you can one crit and your main character dies, so, you know. So I think, yeah, this is this is basically the normal tabletop game. This is the difficulty you want if you wanted to go by the book. And of course I wanted to go by the book. Yeah, so this is the one we're gonna go with. Crits, normal, Death's Door. I don't know what this is. Your characters will not die after suffering a deadly injury. Well, that's pretty cool. I actually think that's a cool feature. But whatever, we're going by the book today. Okay, that one's stupid, but I can see why some people would want that. But, I mean, we're in a game where you can resurrect people, right? So, as cool as this feature is, and I do like this feature here, reminds me of, well, it's literally the same name as an ability from The Darkest Dungeon. Auto level up? No. Yeah, no, everything seems to be fine here. Oh, well, I'll just leave things alone. It's my first time, so I probably shouldn't tinker with things too much. Oh, I might actually want that one on a replay. Okay, well, I think we're gonna go. And yeah, this is gonna be a major feature of the game, apparently, is that you get to be a king, eventually. If you're doing good at the game, I think. Alright, pre-made characters. Who wants those? We're here to make our own party of unique characters. So, for our first character. Hey there, Deboya. I've already showed the mods and everything. You're coming late, you don't see it. But you can always rewind. So, he did import some portraits down at the bottom. Personally, I think that Batman here is pretty freaking awesome looking, but my first character is going to be a bard. Because I'm playing a Western RPG, I know that my main character needs to be charismatic, smart, and have all the social skills for walking around town. Because I don't want to be locked out of quests or have things, you know, screwed up because I was an ugly, stinky half-orc or something. So, we're going to start by building ourselves a bard. I mean, that could almost be a bard, but it's not. Some of these could be bards. No, I can't play Marisa as a bard. That wouldn't make sense. Actually, Link as a bard makes a lot of sense. He always does have musical instruments. Okay, anyway. I'm spending too much time thinking about portraits. I kind of like this guy here. I don't know why. He looks like he'd just be an awesome illusionist. There you go. That looks like a bard, right? Oh, but there's no beard. That's unacceptable. Okay, I guess this could be our bard, right? I'll go with this guy. Alright, that's... Okay, see that? That's wrong. That's definitely a tiefling. Wait a minute, what's going on here? What's going on here? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Apparently that's a human now. Oh my gosh. Tieflings abound? Oh, I see. How about not horns? What the hell is going on? I think one of his hair mods has left me with horns. Oh, I hope that doesn't happen to... You know what? Maybe that's fine on every character. You know what? Maybe I'm cool with that. Maybe we'll just go with the party of nothing but, tiefling. Okay, oh, come on, give me my beard. Or maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. Alright, whatever. So, we're gonna build ourselves a bard. XP share doesn't change the difficulty. Anyway. Alright, let's see. If we're going to be going with a bard for our leader, we want somebody who has +2 charisma, ideally. Well, let's see. Gnomes have a +2 charisma. A pity about the strength, but constitution and charisma are both good stats for a bard to have. We'll get hatred of reptilian humanoids. Defense training, that's that +4 dodge against giants. A bonus to illusion. Again, not bad for a bard. Obsession. Oh yeah, they also made the skills a little bit different from the book, and I guess none of the mods fixed that, because that's just, the game balanced itself just differently. I guess I could go with a little demon gnome. I don't think I'm going to do better than that, but let's have a quick peek at the other options. I don't know what a sully is. What is this? Oh, some kind of genie. Some kind of genie that bred with humans thing. I see. Interestingly, strength and charisma. Okay. Crossbreed of... Who bred Aasimars and Tieflings together? That's people that descended from angels and people descended from demons. Wow, look at that resistance of... Wow, look at that. Still got the charisma and constitution thing going. This is actually quite possible. Okay, alright, you know what? The gnome is good, but this thing is good too. Boy, I am spoiled for choice on charisma. Shadow blending, keen senses, skilled, shadow resistance, unnerving gaze. Oh my gosh, I could play hobgoblins. Holy crap, I can make hobgoblins. Druger. Okay, well, not for our bard. Maybe we'll make the other members of our team Druger. Now, we can only make one character at the start. We'll have to make the rest of the cast later. And we have to pay for each one. Like, they're not free. Ancestral grudge. Keen senses. Fairy fire, yep. Blur, can cast blur once a day, not bad. Drow weapon familiarity. Immunities. Ooh, I do want spell resistance. But I'll hate the sunlight. Maybe we'll just build a team that likes the night. You know what? We can do this. You know, we can do this. A demon drow. I can do this. Okay. Alright. But I want a beard. Why are my beards disabled? First party member we meet is a bard. Okay. That's nice. This game, you have a party and add more party members during playing the game. Yes, it's like Baldur's Gate, but anyway, we can add... When I get to the tavern, I'm supposed to be able to recruit new people there. Yeah? Really? Did the Neverwinter Nights completely fail as a sequel to Baldur's Gate? I don't know, because I never played them. I'm genuinely asking. Timed quest. Yes, I've heard the timed quests are a big deal. I'm trying to build towards this. Okay, yeah. 1 level of druid and a mammoth. All inventory capacity. I heard that the animal companions were super OP. One of the mods that I have, I was specifically told they modded the animal companions to be normal. Because in the base game, I heard animal companions were OP as all hell. Anyway. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Our opening one. Look at the classes, guys. Oh my gosh. Look at all this. These are base classes, by the way. Then we go inside the class, and we have subclasses. Oh, look at all this. Now, Now you might be like, aw, where's the Scald? Well, the Scald is over here somewhere. Because that wasn't enough bards. Here's 5 more variants. Yes. Okay, let's see. Wow, fast movement is nice. Bardic knowledge, detect magic, cantrips. Fast movement. Inspired rage. All allies gain +2 to strength and constitution. Now, how about that? Inspire everyone to rage in battle. Now, how cool would that be? I like inspire courage a lot, but just everyone rage now. Oh my gosh. Okay, you can use it for hours. 4+ charisma modifier. There's a feat, lingering inspire or something like that. I'd better be compatible with this. I kind of want to do the Scald, but let's see what our other options are. Okay, the Urban Scald. Can you just summarize what this kit does, please? More challenging. Finds it challenging and mocking foes is more effective than inspiring uncontrolled rage. Huh. Okay, you don't take the armor class penalties, but the benefits are a little different. Herald of the Horn. You know what? Actually, the Herald of the Horn sounds like the right class if we're all got horns for some reason. Still with the inspired rage. Bolster allies and shatter castle walls. Okay. Interesting. What's this? War Drummer. But what's that actually do different? Still with the inspired rage. Oh, here we go. War Drum proficiencies. War Drummer, deadly rhythm. Huh. More damage. Just more damage. Court Poet. You know, actually, a Court Poet. If you didn't do the charisma thing. I really like the Scald, guys. I don't know. I'm thinking of going for it. But, before I do, I want to see what the hell a Thunder Collar is. Voices ring like thunder, calling the sky's wrath down. Okay, but what do you mean like that? Oh, okay, a bonus to nature checks. Alright, inspire courage. That's normal enough. Thunder Call. To unleash a deafening peal of thunder. Oh, sonic damage. Nothing resists sonic damage. Like you'll run into things all the time. Fire resistance, cold resistance. Oh look, I cast resist elements. Nobody resists sonic damage. It's the hardest damage type to get. And it stuns. Damn. How many times can I do it though? Where is it? Where is it? Where does it say the number of times I can use it? It doesn't tell me how many times I can do it per day. That's a problem, because I have to know. I must know. Oh, it costs a performance. Oh, shit, it costs a performance. Ooh, that's a high price to pay. Cool, but I want to maximize the amount of time I can keep people inspired. Alright, finally we have the Flame Dancer. Alright, I want to know what do you do. Bardic Knowledge, Inspire Courage, everything looks barred so far. Oh, well, here we go. Song of Fiery Days. A 3rd level, a Fire Dancer can allow allies to see through flames. Any ally within 30 feet can see through fire, fog, and smoke. Really? You know, that's fascinating. I could go into battle, and I could create a fog cloud, and none of my enemies would see, and we'd just walk around stabbing the shit out of them, and none of them could see me. This is a cool class, too. Oh my gosh. But I'd be trading away Inspire Competence. Ooh, you can't give up Inspire Competence. You need that. Because that can bail you out of a problem. And this is it looks like this is its own kind of song, and that's a problem because I want to inspire courage. My gosh, what if I just built a whole party of Thunder Callers? Thunder, thunder, thunder callers! Oh! No, we'd run out of Bardic songs, and then we'd just be a bunch of guys standing around with like crossbows that aren't actually good at it. The Blood Rager. Oh my gosh, there's so many good options. I don't know, man. I really like the idea of making everyone rage. I was kind of thinking of multi-classing the rest of the party into Barbarian, every single one of them. But with the Scald, I don't have to. They all become Barbarians just because I'm here. Look at this, I even get some damage reduction. And then, yeah, the War Drummer adds in, oh my gosh. You get the Great Club. Spell Kenning. Learning the magic of other spellcasters. Oh, a little bit more like the classic Bard, but I don't know, man. Deadly Rhythm, Rage Powers. Basically, this turns my entire party into Barbarians. By itself, I have to take this one. I think this is what we're doing, guys. We're going to be a War Drummer. I didn't even know this existed a minute ago, but now here we are. Alright, obviously our favorite class is Scald. Okay, and we have options for our favorite class. So, Ambitious Schemer, Keen oh, this is a heritage. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. So our favorite class is Scald, which gives us an acquired ability, I guess. Okay, so these are drow traits we can pick one of. Keen Senses. I could choose. Okay, actually I might choose that. Diplomacy is good. Defensive Training. Seducer. My charm would be awesome. Surface Infiltrator. Well, I mean, that does sound like what I'm doing. I'm on the surface lands. Huh. Underworld Guide. Surface Infiltrator or Diplomancy. Either way, I'd be trading away my Keen Senses. What are the stats on Keen Senses? I think I'll take Surface Infiltrator. I like the name of it. I'm not giving up my immunities, though, just to be a little bit better at charming. But charm person? No. Okay. Alright, our favorite class thing. Let's see. Do I just take the bonus hit point, or should I take the extra skill? I'm going to take a skill in this case for my favorite class. Okay, I think we're good. What do you want from me? I already picked Surface Infiltrator. I'm good. We're done. We're done here. I'm done! I don't know what to do. What do you want from me, game? Are we happy now? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, skill time! Hey there! How's it going, Romana? Alexige? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. The Alchemist is really cool. I've heard the Alchemist is interesting. I actually was contemplating the all-summoner team, because the summoner sounds epic. Oh man, I can't keep up with chat at all. Oh my gosh. Anyway, let's go over to this. Alright, we need... Okay, point buy. Blech. What can you do? I don't need strength. I make the entire party rage, but that doesn't mean I get into fist fights. Okay, first of all, obviously. Yep, it gets more expensive the further you go, but I need all the charisma. All the charisma. You know, I don't want to die, but on the other hand, I kind of want more smart. Alright. You know, wisdom is good too. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm not at all happy with a lot of my things, but I'm fast, and I'm very charismatic. So this guy does the talking, and then just stays back while other people do the fighting. Boy, this portrait doesn't work at all. I guess this is the illusion that he goes by. He's infiltrated human society, so this is the illusion that humans see when they see him. But he's actually this elf with horns and everything underneath this. And he's going to become a king. Okay, so I have 4 skill points here. Okay, first of all, I must have trickery, because that includes opening locks. That is essential. In fact, I'm very disappointed in my dex stat right now. That is not acceptable. If he's going to be opening our traps. Now, now this is all the skills they've got. You don't get a ton of points. You gotta have use magic device. You really have to have use magic device. There's no getting around that. Persuasion is totally your thing. I suppose I could farm out perception to somebody else. Somebody's gonna need knowledge of the world, because bizarrely, that's where the crafting skills were pinned to. Identify magic items. Seems like a thing that he should do. He's gonna try to hang back. Generally. I don't think he wants stealth, because he's not gonna be sneaking ahead to scout. I really wish I could get more of these lores and perception in particular, but that's the ropes. Okay, yeah, that's about what I thought would happen. Okay. Alright. Moving on. Alright. So, I think I only have 1 feat, because sadly, that's all you start with. Unless you're a human, or a fighter, or a human fighter. Then you have all the feats. Alright, let's see what we're going to do here. Lingering performance. Yeah, that's what I need. Assuming that that works with this, which I believe it does, that will basically kind of triple the amount of Bard Song I've got, which I need. So, I'll definitely... Okay. And I get a spell. I get 2 spells. Alright, what do we want most? Ooh, touch of Gracelessness. You know, I had a spell that was almost identical to this I wrote once, but it was a ranged touch attack because I based it off of Ray of Enfeeblement. It was a bit OP. I ended up having to nerf it so it could only be done once to an enemy. Like it wouldn't stack with itself. It was good, though. Unbreakable Heart. Summon Monster 1. Ooh, Sleep. You know, you can never go wrong with Sleep at level 1. Grease could be pretty good. Hideous Laughter. Ooh, yeah. Haze of Dreams. I don't know this one. Okay. Ear-piercing Scream? Oh my gosh. What the hell? You put a sonic damage spell in at level 1 for the Bard? Okay, fine, whatever. I'm gonna take a Cure Light Wounds because I intend to have meat shields. Feather Step. That's kind of a cool spell. I kind of like that. And I'm gonna go ahead and just take Sleep. You can't go wrong with Sleep. You can't. So, I'm not seeing it. There was something more complicated where you could set the color and the things on them, so, you know, I don't know, it seemed kind of cool way to keep track of your spells. He said, oh, our voice!
A mere flesh wound. I have no use for this. So many thoughts, so little time. I shall not falter. This is my path.
Let us bide our time.
Spell's not working like that. All this waiting bores me. My wounds pile on.
I kind of like that one.
Time's not waiting.
I need to concentrate. I'll need to review this spell later.
Can I just rename this Gandalf?
Does anyone require my counsel?
That's just Gandalf.
Entertainment. Don't know, don't care. Damn it all. That's what you get. Not that I care. Entertainment.
Okay, that sounds like a king. Ah, yes, and I must choose an alignment, must I? There you go. Neutral evil sounds about right. Oh, crap. You need a name. There you go.
Don't know, don't care.
Alright. Okay. That's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. It's okay, though, because the other 5 characters we're going to eventually make are all going to be the same character. Sort of. Okay, they'll be a little different, but they'll be much more similar to each other, so they won't require nearly the same... Sword Lord? What's that?
Of a most dangerous task and a commensurately huge reward. Heroes of all stripes gathered here.
Okay. Make it small. There. Grease. Yeah, Grease could be really good, actually, in a game like this. Sleep, yeah, Sleep is only good at levels like 1 and 2 because it very quickly falls off. Yeah. Yeah, I can just get rid of it later, I think. Or just not worry about it and just have a dead slot. It's fine. It actually would be okay because if it gets me through the early levels further into the game, I'll have more spells and things, and I won't, you know, be like, okay, if it gets me through the early game, it's done its job. You know, I replayed Baldur's Gate 1 many times in my life. I think 1 is better than 2, in my own personal opinion. I know most people prefer 2. I still need to play Torment, though, yeah. Yeah, I need to try that one. Anyway. Let's see who this Sword Lord is. Is that me?
Where are they? This is taking forever. Outdooring. We're looking for heroes. Who are the Outdooring anyway? Rich folk?
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go back to your mountains or whatever hole you crawled out of. The Aldori
great.
run the premier school for the dueling arts. They're also the richest and most influential group in this part of Brevoy. Take that tone with them, and they'll teach you some manners pretty quickly.
The portraits they let me pick from are portraits they use for existing NPCs. That's terrible! Well, I guess the rest of the party members, I'm gonna have to choose portraits from the, none of them will work. Whatever, I'll just use whatever. They'll just be Batman or something.
All right, you purple toad, just shut your trap. And if you can't, I'll help you.
Yeah, I also thought Fallout 1 was better than Fallout 2, even though Fallout 2 had a lot that was awesome about it. Now, I'm not doing the Six Bards party. I was joking.
Hush! Quiet. They're coming.
Greetings, everyone. I am Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori, and this is Lord Mayor Yosef Selenius of Restall. Welcome to my mansion.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for responding to our call. You may be few, but that's unavoidable. We need only the best of the best for this task. And I see true heroes before me, strong and fierce. Exactly what Restall needs.
Thank you, Lord Mayor. Now, to the point. South of here, just beyond Brevoy's border, lies a region known as the Stolen Lands. This is disputed territory.
Okay.
And while it's long been claimed by nearby states, it's never been truly taken.
Would you really have to explain this to people who live in this world?
Suffice to say that anyone with enough courage and power to seize the Stolen Lands and name themselves Baron or Baroness, claiming dominion, well, none of the neighboring states would be able to challenge it. Of course, Restall would be first to recognize the legitimacy of this new state, as well as the noble title of its founder.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, one serious obstacle stands between you and this title. A gang of bandits holds sway in the Stolen Lands. Their chief, who they call the Stag Lord, considers himself the rightful owner of these lands, and no one has
Who's to
yet
say
been
he's
able to
not?
challenge his power. Bring me his head, and you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands as their legal ruler. Any questions?
I don't trust you even slightly. You're just looking at a room full of people going, anybody who brings me the head of this guy, I'll say that you're the Baron of that land. I really don't trust you all of a sudden, Jamandi. Also, I really love the fact that if I hover over this, it immediately pops up this little thing here. That is slick. I like that bit of interface. I just want to see what equipment I managed to start with, because it didn't offer me a screen to buy and sell my goods. Why not just recognize the Stag Lord?
That's a good point. As I see it, this Stag Lord already holds power over the region with confidence. Many noble bloodlines were started by bandits who just got lucky, weren't they?
I think you're thinking of Fallout New Vegas, where you could literally kill any NPC in the world, and still the game would continue. They worked very hard on that. I don't know if Divinity did that. I still need to play Divinity 2. It looks awesome. Especially environmental effects.
Perhaps because we do have standards to maintain. This room has seen many celebrations of adventurers, and even those who just got lucky. But giving a noble title to a bandit lord? And that's one thing that's never happened here, and it won't while I still breathe.
Meanwhile, my demonic tiefling drow is looking on going, Yes, yes, that's right, Illusion. Just noble-looking humans, not bandit lords or anything you would find disreputable as a baron. Yes, yes. Yeah, what? Okay, what's in it for you?
Don't ask stupid questions. Why should you even care? What they have to gain and why, that's for Lady Eldori and I to discuss. It's none of your concern. Your only concern is to swing your sword around or whatever.
Oh yeah, they're setting me up. This is a setup.
Of course, we stand to benefit from this enterprise. But if you're concerned that we intend to rule your country from afar, using you as a front, I'm afraid that these concerns are unfounded. Let's just say that we have a strong interest in the region's stability. We have need of a ruling power we can negotiate with, not bandit gangs and monster hordes.
Ruling from afar? That's the least sinister option. You did. I do not trust you even slightly.
What is that smell in the air? Is it the smell of unspoken words and political intrigue?
See, she gets it. Yes, leave it to the tiefling drow to be just like, I don't trust you. Alright, well. Alright, whatever.
Excellent. You venture forth tomorrow.
Can I have equipment?
You can take some
Money?
time to get to know one another better. Or you can head straight to your guest rooms to get some rest. You'll find we've already prepared supplies for you there. And thank you again for agreeing to take part in this expedition. I wish you luck.
Thank you again, with all my heart, for replying to this call. The flare in your eyes reveals your courage, the unshakable will that distinguishes true heroes. I look at you, O champions of yourself, and doubt not for a second that you'll be victorious. So venture forth toward your feet. Go and return in triumph.
Which is better? It really depends on what you're going for.
I'm a bard, though this is my first real adventure. So, shall we go teach this stag lord a lesson?
Oh, a child that thinks it's a bard. Allow me to show you what a true bard is like. Give me my drums! Oops, crap, where'd my mouse go? I tend to prefer the sandboxier opener kind of games. Like compare Baldur's Gate 1 to Icewind Dale. Icewind Dale's a cool game and all, but it's just a straight line, basically. And it's not nearly as engaging as Baldur's Gate. I mean, okay, maybe you argue there's a qualitative difference between the two, but, you know, I think that's a perfectly good example. Or Breath of the Wild, great, awesome sandboxy experience versus... Is there anything linear that's like Breath of the Wild? I guess I'll just compare it to another Zelda. Like a normal Zelda, where you go dungeon to dungeon to dungeon. And it's like, I like a normal Zelda, like Twilight Princess, but Breath of the Wild is so awesome. So I think I prefer the sandboxier ones myself, which I suspect this will be.
I have no doubt. Kind of related, I wanted to ask you something.
You wish to become the first of my minions? The first to offer your body as a shield from the slings and arrows of my foes?
How do you feel about this Tartuccio fellow? I think he's pretty obnoxious personally.
Who?
He appointed himself head of the team, and he's just after the Baron's crown, or whatever it is Barons wear. Doesn't matter. I don't like him. I think you should be team leader. When I first saw you, I couldn't help but think, now here's a real hero. Someone who'll be praised.
I'm sure.
This is the person I'll write my book about. Damn, I should have led with that. Please, just let me explain. You know what the trouble with most heroes' biographies is? They're always written years later, based on the tales of, best case, people who saw things from the outside. Worst case, someone heard about it from their brother, who heard it from their friend, who heard it from their cousin, and so on, adding bard. I just needed to find a suitable hero and volunteer to follow along on their glorious adventure. A great plan, huh? And here we are, with a heroic journey lying before us.
What would happen if I was playing a really ugly,
keeps muttering about how we'll all die? Or maybe that horrific psych lady? Or God's forbid, Tortuccio? No way.
Would she have the same conversation if I was really ugly, had really low charisma, and couldn't even talk right? If I just built the most unlikable thug possible? Just like, oh, hello there!
Oh yeah, she's fantastic. You could tell she could tear a bear's head off with her bare hands, but she kind of scares me, just a little. But, I mean, her sword's twice as big as I am. She could cut me down without even noticing. Just think on it a bit, alright? I'm sure you'll agree. Alright, I'm going to my room to write about tonight. I'll see you in the morning.
There was an absolutely fantastic video on it by, guy, I think it was it Rue from Clan of the Grey Wolf? Who made the video? Somebody did a really excellent, like, mini documentary on the making of the original Dragon Warrior. It was years ago now. Okay, here we go. Okay, we can look at stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about your quill. Hush up. Okay. Here's my spells. Okay, right where they should be. Okay, here's my spell book. Very nice. Okay, cantrips, daze, touch of fatigue. Is that all the cantrip I can manage? I know I should have more cantrips than that. My belt, I have 2 potions of cure light wounds. That's good. I have a long sword and a heavy shield. You know, I sure would like to have a crossbow. Oh well. We're fighting defensively now, because of course we are. Forever. I'm not going to ever turn that off. Not on my main character. Sunder armor. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be doing that with the bard. Disarm. Okay, maybe. Trip. Okay, trip is awesome if I have more people to get attacks of opportunity. Aid another. Okay. Oh, right. I can use blur because I'm a drow for a minute a level. I can target 1 friendly creature. That includes myself. Okay, that's a pretty good ability, actually. Fairy Fire, again, for being a dark elf. This will straight up reveal invisible creatures. It's actually a... At the actual table, you'd be shocked at how many things you can use Fairy Fire for. It's a pretty good spell. I don't know how much use I'll get out of it in an actual video game, though. Okay, yeah, this is your Bull's Rush, all those kind of things. Yeah, combat maneuvers. Or drop your weapons as a free action. Just in case I want to throw stuff around. Let's push I. Okay, there we go, in inventory. I'm wearing scale mail. How does a... Oh, right, I'm a Scald. I don't know... A bard can normally never get past light armor and still cast spells, but I don't know what the hell a Scald can wear. I have 2 ever-burning torches. Huh. Okay, my big problem is... Where is my bard song? See, now that's... Oh, I definitely want it in turn-based combat, by the way. Have to. Okay, coup de grace. Oh my gosh, I've got coup de grace. This isn't quite as slick as the system from Temple of Elemental Evil, the way they had it, but... It all seems to be here. Oh, there it is. Inspired Rage. Okay. There, that's much better. Okay, am I ever going to use a combat maneuver? I doubt it. I'm going to slip acrobatics here because I'm never turning this off. What's this? Wield a one-handed weapon with 2 hands? I've got a shield. I don't see myself using the shield bash, but until I have a proper party, who knows what I'll find myself doing. Okay. I need to make sure... Okay. AI doesn't use expendable spells. There shouldn't be an AI at all if I can help it. Okay, auto pause when a trap is detected at the start of combat. Good, good. But, oh, turn-based mode. Yes! Yes! Turn-based combat. Okay, there we go. Alright, I feel good about that. Okay, go away. Oh, Romancing Saga? I actually have one of the PlayStation ones of that one. My gosh, I've been falling behind in chat. You can tell me what the torches are for? Producing light, I think. Pathfinder is not a ripoff of Dungeons & Dragons. Oh dear, no. The 3rd edition system was designed so that anybody could make games within the D20 system, basically. Now, what happened was Wizards of the Coast screwed over Paizo. It was a maneuver that they did because they're owned by Hasbro and they didn't even show up in the Hasbro's quarterly earning reports. Like, Wizards of the Coast was too small for Hasbro to care about. And so, Wizards of the Coast, in a maneuver to make a shit ton more money, decided that they would make the 4th edition of Dungeons & Dragons, and they'd screw a whole bunch of stuff down, and they'd make it a subscription service where everyone would be on their website and pay a monthly subscription, and it'd be like World of Warcraft, and... I tried to like 4th edition, but I'm not going to get too into it. But what happened was they turned to Paizo, and Paizo had loyally made Dungeon Magazine and Dragon Magazine forever. They were the guys making Dungeon and Dragon magazines. And Wizards of the Coast turns to them and says, hey, you know that contract we've got where we let you make our magazines? Yeah, we're taking those back. We're making those in-house now and putting them on our website so that only people who pay subscription can read them. And Paizo sitting there going, that's our entire... that's everything. That's all our money. What do you mean we're not allowed to make... You're taking them? Yep, we're taking them. And so Paizo, because I was actually at a meeting, I was at Gen Con when a CEO they were launching Pathfinder, or had just launched it. They had just launched Pathfinder, and I was there, and they had a CEO there, and she explained, all we need is perhaps just maybe 5% of the market, and our company will be okay. We'll survive. So we basically wanted to keep making 3rd edition stuff, because that's what our entire company does. That's what we do. We make 3rd edition Dungeons & Dragons content. And Wizards of the Coast just walked away from 3rd edition. It's gone. It's dead. It's a dead product line. So they had made their own version of 3.5. These were the guys who really knew the game inside out and backwards that were doing it. So they had to drop all intellectual, all PI. They had to drop mind flayers. They had to drop any creature that Wizards of the Coast directly owned, which was very few things, because Wizards of the Coast does not own the concept of a Minotaur, does not own the concept of a Dark Elf, does not really own a whole lot, actually, as it turns out. And a lot of people weren't satisfied with 4th edition, myself included. A lot of people really liked 3rd edition. So this is basically 3.75 edition of D&D. The pedigree is too deep to just call it a ripoff. It is Dungeons and Dragons. It just is. Now, don't ask me about Pathfinder 2. I'm not super interested in whatever they've done to the product lines recently, but, and of course they don't have the Forgotten Realms and a lot of the cool worlds, because those are, again, things that Wizards of the Coast actually owns. The torches are not? They were never burning torch. What do you mean they don't produce light? Well, we'll see how it feels with turn-based combat. I really, really like Temple of Elemental Evil, and I'm hoping this is like that.
Help! Help!
You would think Magic the Gathering was so huge. You ever be at one of those shops where they do Friday Night Magic? Man, the players that were big into it would show up and just buy cases. They'd buy like 6 cases of cards every time a new set was released. You'd think Magic the Gathering would be like just like printing money. But I think that Magic the Gathering kind of had its ups and downs. Drop the S in order to reference the magazine names. Yeah, there you go. Get out of my room! You might see me without my illusions!
You can't stay here. The mansion's under attack.
Hold on, let me, hold on, I'm almost done. Okay, there we go, I've disguised myself again. Yes?
Some villains broke in and started killing everyone. I barely made it. Hurry, we have to help the guards fight off the attackers or we'll all be cut down one by one.
How do I rotate the camera? I appreciate the lost. Oh, hello. Excuse me, I'm still. Okay, well, Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. No. I'm okay. Yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure I know how this works. All right. So what? I don't have a ranged weapon. I guess I'd rather let the enemy come to me. Can I ready an action? I need to ready an action. Is that that has to be a thing I can do? Shit. You know what? I only have one character. I don't need this anyway. Okay, that's fine. Free actions, swift actions, standard actions, move actions. Okay, all very cool. But I really just want to say ready a sword attack for any moves near me. I guess readied actions are a little bit too complicated, huh? Okay. What's the range? Close. I'll just hit you with a daze. No, I'm good. End turn. I really want him to come to me. I suppose I could have just made a charge attack, but... Okay, how do I end turn? Should have probably read for that. Oh, here we go. Oh, what's all this? Okay, here we go. Camp. Yes, I need to camp right now. Formation, stop, hold. Alright. What you gonna do? You gonna come at me? Of course you are. You're gonna fail to hit me. And then... I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah, okay, I'm not really good at the whole sword fighting thing. I guess that's it, right? It's the first encounter. The game's not gonna put me against something that would kill me, right? Right? Because, I mean, you don't know what kind of character the player's gonna build. So... I thought he failed a saving throw, but whatever. I could move when I inspired rage. I could do a touch of fatigue. You know what? I really don't want to burn my sleep. Burn one of my spell slots. But this is looking kind of awful. I get that I made my guy hard to hit, but... What? Wait. It's been trying to sunder armor this whole time. Oh, well, there's the problem. Why the hell would I be trying to sunder your armor? Okay, alright. I want to attack with my sword. Yes. I don't know how to attack. Let's see what happens. There we go. Okay. Mildly embarrassing, but this is a tutorial, so I mean... He rolled a 1. It's a tutorial, so it's fine. Did it? The assassin that you randomly meet in a house? I have heard this game can be brutal, but they're not going to kill me in the tutorial. Oh my gosh, I suck. But what do you expect? I'm not a fighter. I need a bow. Yeah, you can't roll, you can't hit me. You need a 20 to hit me. Of course, if you do hit me, I'll be sad. Because I only have 8 hit points. Here, I suck. Let's just have this. Go. Real time. Is this actually faster than turn-based? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, turn-based mode can go back on. Alright, here we go. Okay, what do we got? A knife? Garbage. Chain shirt. I'm already wearing something I think better. Oh my gosh, why are you so slow? I'm over-encumbered! Oh no! No, it's okay. I don't have to throw anything away. I just need the bard. I can give her this crap. Wow, I picked up like 1 item and I'm over encumbered. Okay, I picked up a knife too. No, join my party. Where are you going? Don't go anywhere, Lindsay. Oh, hey, look, more things to loot. I don't care. That's their problem. No, I need you to hold something for me. Okay. Hold on. Shit. No, what are you doing? I did not click you somewhere. Whoa! Dude, I was clicking this. Okay. Well, you know what? I guess she's not in my party yet. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? I'm over here now. Okay. You know what? I would rather have cast sleep, but it's fine. I'll get them with sleep on their next turn. Oh shit, it's a charge attack, isn't it? No, it was a double move. Okay. Shit, her AC isn't as good as mine. Oh my gosh, she has a bow. That is awesome. I wish I had a bow. Alright, let's see. I could try to trip you. Oh wow, I rolled a 1. Okay. Oh shit, he actually rolled a 20. It looks like he rolled a 1 on his damage though, so it's okay. This is not the voice of a bard that I've chosen. Oh, her AC seems to be going up. Whoa, shit. Attack of opportunity. Ow! Don't worry, I can cast healing. If I decide I feel like it. Oh shit, stop. Back up, lady. He's gonna get attack of opportunity every turn. All you need to do is take a 5-foot step back. God, I need you to actually be in my party. She's also way more effective at sword fight, or at just combat than me.
You're just in time. A bit longer than I'd have been. I don't even want to think about it. Can you imagine what a terrible loss this would have been? But it's all right now. I'm safe, sound, and unscathed, ready to lead you to victory. Lady Jamandi's holding the line in the banquet hall. You know, the one where she had us gathered before. We need to make our way to her. And along the way, we'll try to save some of these dummies who are supposed to accompany us to the stolen land. Speaking of dummies, take this ring, quietly, so that little fool doesn't hear us. She might try to steal it herself. It's magical. It'll protect you. You'll need it while you work to defend me.
This party can't have two people who are both, trying to hide behind everyone. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, here. Hold this. What? No, hold... Oh dear, I don't know how the inventory system works. Alright. All I do is figure out how to give this to you. Oh! Okay, well this is better than leather armor, so we'll start with this. So I guess we're sharing items? Somehow? Okay, I'm instantly not over encumbered anymore, so I'm happy. Okay, what's this guy got? Incense. Okay. Alright. I should probably see what these guys can do, but I'm too busy looting. The curse of ancient Iboria. Tell us, O teacher, why the Brevoy call us barbarians in the books you give us. Nah, I don't care why they call us barbarians. Okay. Let's go down this hole. Oh, hello. Ooh, what's this? Wait a sec. A copper ring. Well, that doesn't do much. Unless I were to enchant it. Oh, hey there, how's it going? The champions of Kryn. Ah, Dragonlance. There's a button.
Can we retreat now?
Holy shit, I haven't even had a turn yet, and this guy just got absolutely blasted. Holy crap, that did 8 damage? Holy crap, I thought he was a wizard. He's got 9 hit points? Am I misreading that? That can't be a 9, can it? Alright, let's see. So we've got her. Okay, she's got ear-piercing scream. Cure light wounds. I'm gonna move you here.
Serves you right.
Put a quarrel in that guy's butt, but apparently I failed. Okay, as much as I want to fling out spells, catch them in a burning hands. I actually think you're gonna back up. And, Hold on a sec. You're fighting defensively, and you're acrobatic, thank you very much. Give me an AC bonus. Thank you. Oh, great. That's fine. Okay. Hi. I think it's time we used our slip. Oh. My range kind of sucks on this. It says medium range. I feel like I should be able to reach them. But alright, fine. Put that away. Put it away. Alright, I just want to attack. No, not move. Attack. Oh my gosh, I am struggling with this combat system. We'll figure it out.
Out of my way. I don't like you.
Fine, whatever. Shared stash. You can do stuff like break line of sight around a corner. Only gives a defensive bonus if you can't. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay, is that what happened? Alright, what I'm going to do is I'd like to take a 5-foot step, followed by... Whoa, nice! Just goes, you deserve this, and then obliterates him. Okay, very good. You need to heal, buddy. You know what? You can just pass the turn. You're fine. I'm not going to let a guy with 1 hit point get to where the enemies can get at him. Okay. Ahem. Yes! Like that. Boof! Done.
Any last wishes?
That's right. We'll kill them in their sleep gladly. Oh.
No, I'm angry.
Oh, shit. Ow, that really hurts. Should have gone up and coup de grade them. Okay.
It's no use.
Curses, he's just out of reach. I'll hide behind this bookshelf and heal myself. Okay. I thought she went before him on the turn order. Oh well.
This is where I step in.
Good. Good shot. I just don't want you near the combat when you're at 1 health. Okay. Next turn, I'll just coup de grace him. Okay. Okay. Here we go, okay. Combats will go a lot faster as I figure out how the hell this all works. In fact, I'm going to put coup de grace in place of Sunder armor. Ooh, he just exploded into blood. Okay. Oh well, cure light wounds, short bow, padded armor. Okay, anything else? Yes, you. Well, not the most effective assassins in the world. So I've got a bard, a wizard, and myself. Our strength scores are abysmal, but we seem to be carrying stuff okay so far. Oh, this guy's chaotic evil. Oh. I don't think you really fit in this party. Something about you just doesn't seem to match everyone else here. Okay. Fix. Alright, that's it for my spells. Blood coming out from under this door. Let's have a look. Oh, hey, the orc. Hey, look, money. Some kind of ink. Fancy. Aha. Oh, hide armor. Heavy mace. Well, I don't think any of us really want a heavy mace.
How much longer?
Hey, Chenla. No. This is me here. This is my guy. Oh, you mean the alignment chaotic good doesn't make sense? Oh, yeah, it does. It fits in with the alignment system perfectly. Edible moss. Okay, then. So, basically... Oh, no items from that one. Hey, look, a cat. So, basically, you have good... You have evil, you have lawful, you have chaotic, and everything kind of revolves around this. So lawful people respect the law, chaotic people do not respect the law. Good and evil, self-explanatory. So, a chaotic good person, you can picture somebody like the traditional Robin Hood, who shows up and steals from the king and robs the government blind and then gives it away to the poor. That would be an example of a chaotic good character. A lawful evil person might be a hanging judge who just kills everyone who broke the law. Kill him. But it was it was stealing food for the starving orphans. Kill him. He stole. Oh. I thought okay, I guess the battle starts now. Okay, it's fine. Well, let's see what you can do, wizard. I need you to whiz on them. What you got? Magic missile? Well, okay. It's something at least. Okay, 5-foot step. Well, there used to be a real hard line with druids always having to be neutral. Neutral is just basically somebody who doesn't have strong opinions on any of it.
It's no use.
Man, I should have equipped a bow. I need to be using a ranged weapon. Especially now they're gonna spells. You know what I can use? I can use days. Surprise! You're welcome. Join my party so you can carry my shit. I have more loot to gather. You know what? I think a ray of oh, wow, the range on that sucks. Just, you know, no rush. Just walk slowly. That's fine. It's not like we're in a life and death situation or anything. I'm just firing ranged attacks into melee. Normally, you have to make checks to see whether or not you hit your companions when you do that. I mean, it's no use. Charge? There has to be a way to speed up these animations. That must be a thing. What happened? I said charge! Okay, there has to be a way to speed up animations. Where is it? Would that be under graphics, maybe? I sometimes load that kind of thing under graphics. Yeah, there's a feat precise shot that takes that penalty away, but there's an actual chance you'll hit your own companions that you always have to check for. Critters instead of blood? What? Okay, anyway. So yeah, quick movement is already on. This qualifies as quick movement. Well, see you later, Chenlaw. She rolled a 1. She would have hit on a roll of 2. She managed a roll of 1. The game screen at the bottom? Where? Wait, do I have to hit this each time during the movement? Okay, I think I see what it's saying. I'll try. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna tell you to move here. Okay, and then if I tell you to move again... Ah, she's slow again! I have to tell you to speed up every time? Oh, that's stupid. Who would design their game that way? Yeah, okay. She'll finish the job. All you have to do is roll a 2. Come on. There we go. Join the party.
You. Stay up from under my feet or I'll strike you down. Blood for Gorum!
Barbarians.
I think that's exactly how heroes should be.
What, stupid, sweaty, and always looking for something to gobble up or lop the head off of? Calistria, save me from such heroes.
Unquenchable file. Goddess of lust and revenge. Ah. Okay. Interesting religious choice for a wizard. Faster. No, faster. Ah. That looks like a lot of guys. Okay, if I throw a sleep right about here... Oh, that might be a problem. Okay, guys, we're going back to our rooms now. Yeah, we're going literally any direction other than here. Tell you what, wizard, I think you can take him. I guess this is the only direction. I'll just, my gosh, if only I could move you guys faster. A club? Oh well, health potions are health potions. large person. Oh, we just reached our limit on carrying. Alright, hold on. Are you sending the screenshot to Discord? Alright, well... my gosh, it's got to be in here somewhere. They wouldn't put it on controls, would they? I suppose they could, but it'd be weird. Be a weird place to put it. It's got to be on a game. Okay, hold on. Shit, that's tiny and illegible. Looks like you're somewhere around here. Let's see. Okay. You posted this area here. But I'm still not seeing it. Ah, here it is. This must be it. Okay. Any more sliders? You know what? This wouldn't be a bad idea either. We're gonna have to drop something, guys. What's the heaviest, least valuable thing we have? Probably this. Okay.
Not that I can.
But we're still moving slowly. When we're not in battle. Okay, game, what do you want me to do? I thought we wanted to escape. Are we going somewhere else? We're so slow.
Follow me, or don't.
Skill check.
Applause, please.
Really? Okay. Well, I guess I can't go back now.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Leave this one to me.
Alright, let's see. Charge.
It's no use. It's no use.
I cannot seem to perform a charge for the life of me. I'd love to cast sleep, though.
Out of my way.
Oh, that feels so much better in combat. If only I can get that level of movement out of combat, I'll be happy. Okay. Still got 2 Cure Light wounds. I think I'll definitely want to save those.
Any last wishes?
Okay. Burning hands. Oh man, I could get both of them, but I'd hit myself. How about I just splash acid on them? Oh wait, you got 4? What am I worried about then? He's got that many spells to kick around.
Like you.
This is where I step in.
Oh, it's so much better at this speed. I cannot charge attack, and I don't know why. Lots to figure out with the controls. I just want to be on top of this guy.
You deserved it.
Wow, we can't hit anything. We suck. Alright. 2 magic missiles left for the sorcerer.
Any last wishes?
Doggone it! My gosh, we suck. Alright. There you go. That's how it should be. Come on, just charge him. Finally, a charge attack. It's a pity it didn't actually hurt him, but...
This is where I step in.
Alright, he's pretty much dead.
Leave this one to me. You're style already.
Come on.
Serves you right.
Come on. It's 3-on-1. Thank you. Okay. 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 Let's drop... Let's just dump the padded armor, actually. That's probably not any good anyway. Alright, you. You should be proficient with a short bow, right? Yeah. This game doesn't bother taking into account arrows, which is a little strange, but... I mean, I guess you don't really need to worry about... You know, at the table, you often don't worry about ammunition. You're just like, whatever, you have arrows. Like, you have all the non-magical arrows. I get it. Now, when I was playing with guns, I made little paper revolvers where it would count off how many bullets you had left before you needed to reload, but I didn't count how many bullets they had. Alright.
Anything else?
Well, is this our armory, is it? I notice I can't pick up many of these things, but... Composite longbow! That would matter if I had a strength score. Banded mail. Nobody here can use that, but I bet it'll sell. A breastplate. Huh. A small key. Just lying in an open box. A tower shield. I'll be glad to have those later. Alright, we're gonna have to dump some things. The breastplate looks expensive. What do we have that's... Oh my gosh, the tower shield's 45 pounds. I bet I can buy more of these later. But I do want tower shields later. This spear has no real value. This light shield isn't worth much either. We need to shed 6 more pounds. The club. What else? The heavy mace. Heavy mace is a good item, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in D&D, that's always been the thing. Your strength score is applied to your arrows, but you have to have a bow equivalent to it. So, if you have 16 strength, you need a bow rated for 16 strength to use your full strength behind it. If you have a bow that's only rated for... You know, if you have a bow that's not rated for your strength, then you can't use your full strength. And if you have a bow that's rated for a higher strength than you have, you can't shoot it very well. It sucks. So you gotta, yeah, that's actually a thing with composite bows.
Oh, familiar faces. I hope you're not so frightened as to swing at every shadow. It's me, Jacob. I don't recommend advancing down the hallway, assuming you value your life, of course. There were a few people with me, and you can see what happened to them.
And just how did they all end up dead while you don't seem to have a scratch?
I'll answer but briefly and just once. Further scares and explanations will wait until we aren't being hunted by a group of assassins. Deal? Alright. I'm undead. These traps are deadly to the living, but they're harmless to me.
What do you mean undead? Really? Like zombies or skeletons or...
As I said, further explanations will wait until later. All you need to know right now is that we're on the same side, and we have to fight off a small army of hired assassins. Let's get to it.
Okay.
Ask.
Okay.
Speak. How curious.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I need you to disarm this. Don't step in it! You know, I'm gonna just save because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Disarm it. Ah, okay, just click on it. Okay, I was afraid you just... disarm it. Oh, another one. That's part of the reason I gave you that thing. Alright, so now we should be able to carry more crap. What are you? A scythe-wielding undead inquisitor, a divine caster. I don't know this class. Not familiar with it. Okay. An undead inquisitor with a shit ton of hit points. Some kind of cleric paladin kind of thing, I'm guessing. Am I missing someone? No, okay, they're all here.
I see something. Adventures call to them.
Never a dull moment.
So, 3/4 of our party is evil. On the bard is like, you're heroes, I'm gonna write all about you in my book. Chainmail. Finding lots of basic gear. She's immortal. Interesting. Very good. So in Dungeons and Dragons, there's a ton of spells that relate to your alignment. For example, protection from evil. There's a ton of things. Paladins have a core class ability that's just called Smite Evil. So a paladin could walk up and smite the shit out of me because I'm evil. However, if somebody tried to cast Unholy Word or whatever it's called, I'd be completely immune. I'd just laugh. Alignment's not the most important thing most of the time, but it can be a big deal at specific times. Yeah. Well, if it's based on Pathfinder, I'd assume it would have to be.
You deserved it.
Shit. Attacks of opportunity. I thought I was... Well, whatever. Wow, she just dodged 2 attacks. I'll have to be more careful. Oh, great. This might be the end of our sorcerer. We have too many spellcasters to use my rage ability, don't we? Oh well. I'ma do it. Okay. Turn it on, turn it off. We should now be benefiting from the rage. Okay. Where did you get a hit point from? You were at... Oh, right. The rage. Yeah, okay, that prevents him from spellcasting as expected. Divine favor. Huh, luck bonus. Huh. Inflict light wounds. Aid another. She could use inflict to heal herself. Judgment. This feels like some kind of law-aligned paladin to me. Oh my gosh. Where is your charge attack? No, who would want to... No. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have... You know what? I don't intend for you to be a permanent member, but I'll probably have to look this stuff over later. Okay, there you go. Charge attacks, please.
Learn how to use it first. Learn how to
Charge! Alright, fine, whatever.
Unworthy.
Any last wishes?
Nope. Okay, so she's doing a good job there. Okay, our rage is only going to last another turn here.
Wretched things.
There you go. Fear the rage.
This is where I step in.
Nope.
Out of the way!
Ooh, got a hit.
Despicable.
I wish I could have kept that barbarian from earlier.
Serves you right.
She could actually hit things. Alright, the rage ended. Back to Frost.
Advance.
Okay. Secret room. Where is this secret room? Ooh. Cool. Charge has a minimum range. Probably. I'm not good at judging distances here. I think it's 10 feet, actually. I do like their light. Where is this secret cache that it just popped up? I don't see any such thing. Great, I also don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Oh, gazebo. Assassins! No, guys, let's go this way. Oh, shit. There's another guy over here we haven't looted. I'll just leave the club. What kind of assassin shows up with a club? And who stores rusty horseshoes in their treasure chests? Oh well, maybe I'll feel like enchanting it later. Who knows? Well, take the paintings. Oh, okay.
Enlighten me.
Request.
I think I know what kind of puzzle I'm looking at.
You have my attention.
Okay.
What troubles you?
I don't tolerate fools.
Okay.
I wrote it like
Gotcha. Darn! You want it the other way, don't you? Shh. Crap.
Share your will.
I always have a second plan.
I appreciate privacy.
Ask.
And Lindsay
Okay.
was called
Now they're all up. Oh my gosh, what do you want from me? I made them all the same. Crap. Where's the journal? Okay, I don't know what that is, but that's definitely not what I'm after. Journal? Journal? Spellbook? Journal. That's not exactly helpful. That's not much of a hint there. Oh shit, what's this? Okay, hold on. We still have two more back here. Okay, these might be connected. Of course they are. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, that's...
Speak.
Shit. Okay, alright.
Never a dull moment.
So now, okay. Just had to make it a little more complicated.
magnificent, maybe illustrious, something more simple like Lindsay the Great. Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive. Just letting the ink dry.
No, stay there.
So they walked
I prefer the company of me, myself, and I. Friendship's overrated anyway.
Okay.
What troubles you?
You have my attention.
Time is wasting.
I'm so close! I sure hope it's up. This is one of those puzzles that, like, once you've solved it once, on subsequent replays, you always just look it up and be like, whatever. Actually, it might be easier just to make them all face down from here. Because I still don't know whether I want them up or down. I don't think pressing tab will help with this puzzle. Ha! Yes, I do. I've played many of them, in fact. I've streamed some of them.
I deserve better.
Okay. Okay. Stop it.
Enlighten me.
Okay, we're gonna get this.
Adventures call to them.
Okay. Now that one would open all three of those, but this one just tilts those. What is... Okay, that just leaves one. Frustrating. Got it! That took a while. Let's rob the place from the person who wants us to be a king. Potion of remove blindness. Actually, this looks like a good amount of money here. Which is good, because if we're going to build our super party...
You should be.
Oh shit, what is it? Is the chair attacking me? An ooze? Who puts an ooze in their treasure room? Okay, well, that did next to nothing. Okay, good thing you're not in the room. Although, actually, I might want your spellcasting services. Okay, well... Do I want divine favor? What about this judgment thing? How long does this last for? Let's try this, see what it does. Okay. Can I charge attack?
Learn how to use it first.
Alright, we'll just slide you forward.
Unworthy.
She hit really freaking hard, but... Oh shit! I'm on the ground dying. Well, that didn't take long. I guess she can't move and cast it on the same turn. She should have been able to. Oh, hey, I just got better.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Okay, she did cast Cure on me. I think. Whatever, we're fine. Everything's fine. More stuff. Car figurine. Shining scale, more money. I think we've made a fabulous amount of cash by finding this room. Good. Oh, there we go. Look at them move fast. Do that again. Alright, guys.
State your desire.
Scythe lady in front. They've just been standing there the whole time while I solved that puzzle. Okay!
Any last wishes?
And by solved, I mean pushed buttons until something happened. Oh yeah, I equipped a bow on you. Right! Well, that's good. Ooh. That did nothing to her. Ah, fire! No. Can I delay my action? Actually? Well, actually, fireball only, or flaming burning hands will only do like a D4 anyway. That guy's only got 2 hit points right now. Oh shit, what's that? Okay, I think that's a friend. I think. She's just so much more effective than anyone else I have. I may find myself keeping this one around for a bit.
This is where I step in.
Okay.
I'll split you in half. Leave this room.
Literally got 3 guys shooting. Oh yeah, she's the one who detected the political intrigue. Yeah. Cool. Let's go save her. I don't know what she is or what she's doing, but it doesn't seem to be working. I think I took 1 step too many. straight line, so you can't charge.
Unworthy.
Oh well. Fire blast.
You deserved it.
I don't like you!
Everything is so much fun with a little fire. What a night, huh? I thought I was all alone. It's good you're here. A bit boring, chasing fool assassins without anyone watching the show. It's not fun at all. Many people have died for nothing.
Of course. I'm from Kadira. But tales of hot deserts and shady oases can wait until the fighting's finished. But if you'd like to share a dinner and pleasant conversation, just say the word. I like meeting new friends.
We did meet already. Why would I ever have that? Join the party is the option I want.
I am Kais. I don't know where you're headed, but I'll be at the entrance to the main.
Doggone it. Here's somebody. Cool. You can't have her, though. Okay, game. Thanks. Alright, well. Moving on.
How much longer, I wonder?
Somebody looted most of these already. Pity.
Brutus,
Well,
I can sense your silhouette hovering over me. It won't be much longer. Soon we shall meet, O Lord of Oblivion. You're wrong. Who would know better than I the severity of my own wounds? I can feel the last drop out. Speaking to a dying man that way. Look.
charisma for the win.
What? It can't be. It seems I will live. I suppose I must postpone meeting my God. Not for long, I'm sure. But while we remain in this transient world, Aaron is at your service.
I'm going to rename you Meat Shield. Is that okay? Clerics and druids. Ah, yes. So he's a cleric, is he? Well, let's see what we got here. Chaotic neutral. Cleric. Flail. Shield. And a mace. Chainmail. You can wear better than that. You could wear full plate. I'll tell you, in 3.5, Dwarven clerics were OP as hell. They were the ultimate class. Pathfinder has somewhat corrected this by making all the other classes better. But man, I'll tell you, clerics in 3.5, just in 3rd edition, they were ridiculous. You could wear full plate mail. You could use shields. You could wield, well, almost any weapon. I mean, with the war domain, you get proficiency and weapon focus with whatever the favorite weapon of your religion is. So you worship a god of scythes, and you're going to be a master of scythes. Whatever. But then they get all of this spell casting, and it's like, well, first of all, oh no, I've been reduced to 1 hit point. Heal, I'm at full health now. That's ridiculous. So obviously, yeah, they got the healing magic, and they've got harm spells. Just harm, you have 1d6 hit points left if you fail a save. Or fail a save and you're blind. Let me see. What's weak? Your fortitude saves? No, you're barbarian. I think I should target your will save. Voomp. And you just screw them over. Just ruin them. Blind them. Contagions. Poisons. All kinds of nasty stuff in your repertoire. You have... the wizard can cast Fireball for 1d6 per level. Boy, I wish I could do that. Guess I'll have to settle for Flame Strike, which does 1d6 per level. And half of it's holy damage, so I can hit a fire elemental with it and it'll still get hurt. Oh, and clerics might be able to throw fireballs and lightning bolts too, because domains! Take the fire domain, you can fling a fireball now. It's like, Oh my gosh, this class is so ridiculous. Even if you're not playing a cleric, you'll be looking at your fighter and you'll be thinking, you know, I should take one level as a cleric. Just one level. Just one level. I could take the luck and the travel domains because this one god has those both in their portfolio. And with the luck domain, once per day, I can re-roll anything. So, you know, when that enemy says, you've been mind controlled, you say, I'd like to re-roll my roll to resist their mind control, thanks. Maybe I don't fail my stealth check and alert all the guards. Let's just roll that again. And then you can take with the travel domain. Oh my gosh, that was the most ridiculous ability. Freedom of movement. There's a limit to how much you can use it per day, but who cares? I believe you could turn it on as a free action. I'd have to dig out the old books. But, oh, am I in handcuffs? Freedom of movement. No, I'm not. Am I tied up? No, I'm not. Is a dragon grappling me and shoving me in its mouth? No, he's not. Am I underwater? That's fine. I'll just walk around as if I was in the air. Freedom of movement. Holy shit, that's ridiculous. You get that right out. You can just cherry pick 2 domains from one level. It's ridiculous. Pathfinder altered how the domains work, and they made all the classes better. The cleric got probably the least of anything. But the cleric was so ridiculous. And you gotta love spells like Searing Light. It hurts with light. And if something happens to be a vampire, oh, pity it. Or a fungus, or for any reason sensitive to light, pity them. Wizardry. I still need to play more of the Wizardry series. I did enjoy the one I played, and I've got like 2 more I haven't tried. What's with all the stags? And oh, yeah, I already know about formations because I played video games in my life. Okay, alright, nothing else here. Oh wait, what's all this? Hi guys, would you like to join my party?
You bring more water. You stay here and hold our defense. Those assassins are still around here somewhere. Aha! Some of our guests survived. Good. You need to get to the banquet hall and help Lady Javandi. No, we'll manage. I've got my best people here. Those who still live. Your place is by Lady Eldori's side.
Why do you think that what makes you think I'm not on the assassin's payroll?
Run through the fire. We've almost put it out at the end.
Run through the fire. Oh, great.
Do not inhale any smoke.
Fire doesn't frighten me, thanks to hell's blood running in my veins. I'll go ahead and wait for you on the other side.
May Abadar keep you safe.
Okay. I'm gonna check over here. A fairy ninja. It actually makes a lot of sense. It would be very hard for the enemies to see this thing flying, this tiny thing flying silently towards them with a very, very sharp piece of metal. Okay. I suppose I should be giving this a dramatic reading. It was a good thing we hadn't wasted any time. After entering the building and taking just a few steps forward, the wall behind us slanted and crashed down with a terrible cracking sound, blocking the way back. While we may not have planned on going back, if we'd come in a little later, the flaming logs and red-hot bricks would have fallen right on our heads. Regardless, we were left with only one way to go. I'm gonna fight that giant. The hot air burned our lungs, and our eyes watered from the smoke. but Legatus led us stubbornly through the flames, while Tartusio did nothing useful at all. What would happen if he was dead by this point? We've made it to the hallway leading to the banquet hall and heard someone calling for us. It was Valerie, one of the guards I chatted with a bit in the banquet hall. Even then, in that calm setting, I'd be stunned by her beauty. But now, amid the smoke and flame, she looked like a celestial avenger, an armored deity menacing, but beautiful and merciful, descending from the higher spheres to help us poor mortals. She held a burned, barely living guard in her arms. "There are 2 more!" she shouted as she passed us by. "They're wounded! Help me pull them out!" Tartusio grumbled something about how Jamandi was waiting for us. Meanwhile, Legatus... Well, this is definitely the choice this character would make. Valerie hesitated. Just let them burn to death. Holy crap, well, we are evil. For this valiant warrior, 2 things came before all else: loyalty to her pledge and her duties to her comrades' arms. Now she had to choose one over the other. Legatus showed exceptional eloquence. No easy thing with the flames roaring all around. With a heavy sigh, Valerie stopped arguing and followed us to the dome of the banquet hall, where the battle was already in full swing. Holy shit, we just picked up this person. One of your characters is fatigued. Okay. That's nice. Let's have a look at you. Ooh, Tower Shield Specialist. Wait, that's a thing? Holy crap, Tower Shield Specialist. I'd like to see your class, please. It must be a fighter, right? I'd assume? You don't have a weapon, ma'am. You need a weapon, ma'am. Hold on. What are you proficient with? You know, I'm just gonna assume you're proficient with all simple and martial weapons. All right. Long sword. You can probably do that. Equip a heavy shield. You can probably do shield bashes. Don't I have a? Did I get rid of all my maces? I think I did. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, this one's masterwork. It's worth a fortune. What if she leaves and takes it with her? I'm too stingy. I'm gonna give you the long sword. Okay, there you go. Alright. Alright. Hold on, can I loot you? Nope, you're not dead yet. Okay.
Follow me. Or don't.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, cool! Well, that's nice. I don't have to be nearly so fussy. I can afford to carry a bit more. I'm going to try to take this tower shield with me, because I want it. You know what? The heavy mace would be a much better item for her than the sword, I think. Well, I mean, the sword has a larger crit range. No, I didn't want to kill the Rat King. He was cool. I liked the Rat Mafia. Oh, shit, guys. We gotta go in there.
Leave this one to me.
To victory!
Alright. Oh my gosh, this is a lot, man. Oh, maybe I've made the animations a little too fast. On the small battles, it was great, but this is a bit much to take in, guys. Okay, alright. Well, I don't think I can interact with this mess. Rift channelers. Oh, I bet I just need to blow them out. Okay. Should I go for their leader? Should I go for the rift channelers? Or should I try to pick off the archers before they turn us all into pincushions? Oh my gosh. My instincts tell me to kill the rift channelers. I guess I should trust them. You've used up all your judgment powers. I don't think a +1 bonus is worth a turn right now. I think this person's in your way. You can't just charge. Alright.
Unworthy.
Darn it. I'm gonna save my heal. Boy, the music went quiet fast. Alright.
Serves you right.
Doggone it, you rolled a 3! Try to get into a little bit of a better position. Okay, oh my gosh, okay, alright, okay. You have 2 castings left. Man, I'd like to hit them with a big fire right here. Oh man, that would be so good. But I'm gonna use Magic Missile instead on this guy. I want us to take those guys down. That's our plan. Cure critical wounds. They're high level. Okay. I would lose my spell casting, but it certainly would make us more intense. I'm gonna wait 1 round to do it. Instead, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put my blur on this guy. Because he sucks and he's gonna die if I don't. Alright. I'm probably okay with that. Okay, and then we have this shield specialist here. So...
Let us strike as one.
Rolled a 1. Oh shit, he's got mirror image. That's unpleasant. Alright, so... Ah, yes, you! The cleric. True Strike. True Strike. Who wants True Strike? Everyone wants True Strike. I totally will cast that. Oh, wait, that only... Okay, right, you can only use that on yourself. Whoops! Well, on your next turn, somebody's gonna get a walloping. Wow, she is tearing that giant up. Ow. Crap. Alright. You're flanked, which is unpleasant. Maybe I do want Divine Favor. Alright. We're just gonna burn our spells, and then we're gonna start the big rage. Alright, last spell. We are hurting him slowly. It's not going to help much with our crossbows, but... Alright. Raging time. Okay. I want to see, there it is, Shield Bash. I don't know, this is a tower shield. Doesn't say how that rates. I don't know how her class works. Oh my gosh, you guys suck. Come on, just... Oh, that's not good. Oh wait, protection from good doesn't do anything against us! Well, you asked about alignments. Okay, good. Forward. Excellent. Alright, we're just gonna beat the crap out of you. Because of the lingering effect, I can't turn the rage off.
Sister, protect me.
I won't go down this easy.
Alright, let's see.
Despicable. Advance.
Keep forward. That mirror image, that's a real problem.
You deserved it.
Ah, excellent! One of them is down. The one I magic missiled twice. If I can knock the other two out.
You'll die already.
Uh-oh. Okay, no, he's fine. Alright, we're starting to make progress. Ow. That guy's getting beaten. Oh, wow. Alright, well, all we gotta do is take that thing down and they'll come out and rip these guys up. And we better hurry because ouch, ouch, and ouch. Okay, there we go, we're free. Alright.
Last wishes.
Maybe I should do something about that guy, too. Whoa, what the hell is that doing there? Whatever's going on inside this big circle, it's not good. Here. Let's see if we can get rid of this guy. Oh, hey, the barbarian finally arrived. Thank you.
Let us strike as one.
Alright.
What a waste.
There. Okay, from here. I should be able to focus on these things. No, we're all fine. Okay.
Wretched things.
One short of getting the hit.
This is where I step in.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Cure light wounds. It's getting weaker. He was using cure critical wounds earlier. Hey, a ray of enfeeblement, huh? I can channel positive energy if I need to. And I think I do. Okay. Okay, that gave us a bit of healing. That is the one big thing they gave the cleric in Pathfinder, was they gave them an enormously powerful healing ability that they didn't have before. By spending their turn on deads, basically.
Despicable.
Serves you right.
If you build around it, it's actually kind of OP.
Leave this one to me.
Don't know why the music keeps cutting out.
I'll split you in half.
My gosh, guys, you all suck. Somebody hit. Thank you. Their leader is a wizard. Looks to be just a straight wizard so far as I can tell. Maybe it's some kind of weird rogue kit. Okay. Ha! That's it. All your rift channelers are gone. Maybe it goes down at the end of the turn. No? Need to start getting rid of these mirror images. I think the barbarian killed like 3 archers by herself. She's clearly way stronger than the rest of us. This poor guy. How's that mirror image gonna hold out against this many attacks? Ow! What just happened there? Oh, we got a hit in. Alright. Well, let's see. They all had health potions that for some reason they didn't feel like drinking. Studded leather's heavy. Bracers that are magical. I think I have the ability to identify magical items. Some of these guys aren't lootable. Take that. Alright, team. I guess that went well. Ooh, the frost giant. What was that? Wow, the giant was wearing a chain shirt that any of us could equip. How nice. Alright.
Thank you for your valor and bravery. The enemy was strong, but you were stronger. And that means I made the right choice. Just as I thought, there were worthy leaders among you. I'm especially grateful to them for the courage and common sense they showed while defending the mansion. But this attack means we have even less time than I thought. Someone already knows of our plans and is acting against us. You'll begin your expedition immediately.
Well, I mean, you advertised for adventurers, and they came coming from all walks of life, it appears. I'm not surprised that somebody has heard about this.
Please, I know who arranged this attack. The vile king of Petax, Iroveti. What's more, I know who among us works for him. Hey, you! Show everyone the ring you're wearing. You
the one he gave me.
Iroveti's seal? That's why he wasn't killed. The bandits recognized him as one of their own by this signet ring.
Huh. The diplomacy sounds fun, but this one is kind of perfect here.
Probably, yes. But this evidence is circumstantial at best.
Oh, I have the skill and...
There's definitely a spy among us. But who? All I have is one word against another.
Alright, let me use my diplomacy.
Under suspicion.
They both came to your aid, Lady Germandi. But a liar's cunning knows no bounds. I've never met these two or their companions. For all I know, they're all conspiring spies.
How could you say that? We fought together. We literally went through fire together. And then you vanished into thin air. After you promised you'd wait.
My words might be rash.
I bet my life despises anyone but this man. I saw how he dealt with those creeps with my own eyes.
I'm not a warrior. I'm really not.
This purple cripple. He's got the eyes of a spy and the mug of a spy.
High charisma wins, I guess. It's like, I trust you. That's right, you trust me. See, that's the laugh of someone with a high charisma score.
Lady Eldora, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the attack, our leader showed his true colors.
He forced us to break into the armory and rob it.
I already chose my alignment. Neither of these fit me, but they're diplomatic, so you know what? We're neutral evil. We'll do anything for our own to serve our own ends. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's both of these are perfectly valid answers. I don't even see how this one's particularly chaotic. It really isn't.
Considering the circumstances, that was more than reasonable.
That was a sound decision. Sometimes one must act at one's own risk and peril until crossing the boundaries of what is allowed. Showing initiative is no crime.
It is insane when faced with death to stop and question whether you may be breaking some law or rule. Even more insane would be to ask forgiveness for making the right decision. Sorry, but your words display a lack of wisdom.
Whatever, Harem.
What about that trick he pulled right before we came in here? Some scoundrels set your mansion on fire, and as we were approaching the room, we saw your brave guards, your underlings, dying in the fire, begging to be saved. And what did our leader do? He passed right on by, mercilessly leaving them to their fates. Simply heartless.
No, we're on trial, and we know we're in a courtroom right now.
Leaving them to die bought you
Failed!
Believe me, I would have held on until your arrival.
Ooh, failure.
May Shellen spare me from ever having to make such a choice, but
A true leader is someone who has their priorities straight, not someone who would put a valuable ally's life in danger for the sake.
Enough squabbling. I'm still not sure which of you I can trust. However, the risk of entrusting the whole affair to a spy is too great. Here's what we'll do. 2 teams will head out. That way, I'll know at least one group can be counted on to serve my interests in the stolen lands.
Am I serving your interests? You can count on me to serve my own interests.
Lady Aldora, most of those who want to set off for the stolen lands have been killed. Those who yet live will require help. Please allow me to join the expedition.
I'm sad to lose such a talented warrior. But you're right, Valerie. They have greater need of you right now. Go, and may Abadar keep you. Which of the 2 teams would you prefer to accompany?
The god of money and wealth. Interesting. You serve capitalism, do you? Okay.
If my leader allows, I would join his team. He seems a
I'm gonna throw all of you out in the end, you realize. All of you!
Commanders, military leaders, all these laws and rules are but dust and vanity. I suppose I will accompany Tortuccio.
You can have the dwarf. He thought he was dying when he had "'Tis but a scratch." Go ahead, take him.
Our leader is good in battle, but I don't like all the spiritual agonizing. I prefer those who can act without wasting time helping every little pitfall.
Shit. She was the only one I wanted to keep.
Tartuccio's going to take the credit for himself and be done with it. Shellen, spare me from such allies. I'm going with you. You're a hero worthy of my quill.
Of course.
As for me, I know neither of these 2. At least not well enough. And I have no wish to become an unwitting pawn to an unworthy leader. If Lady Jamandi allows, I'll remain in Lestov and help mend the wounds this attack has inflicted. But who knows? The road may bring me to
I will use my fire magic to heal the people who are wounded. Alright. Well, get with the cauterizing, I guess.
You don't even need to think. I'm coming with this man. As for you, Purple Toad, just
She just doesn't like wizards.
I'll be sure to hang your rotten spine guts from the trees.
Alright, we have 2 teams. To avoid unnecessary conflict on the road, you'll each take a different route to the Stolen Lands. Tartuccio's team will go through Navacta's crossing.
Ambush him at the
Garrison
crossing.
Commandant will provide
Got
him
it.
all the help he needs. You will take your team to Oleg Levitin's trading post.
Why would I want to do that?
By the Stag Lord's bandits for a while now. There, you'll be provided with all the necessary travel supplies.
Oh, yeah, that guy, we'll send him to a place that's nice and safe. Why don't you go to the place with all the bandits? How about I ambush their team at Nivacta's crossing? Sounds like a great place to just ambush them. Oh, hey, I got some rations. And a scroll of raised dead. That sounds good. Camping supplies.
I'd like to believe you, but I know all too well how convincing traitors and spies can be. If you're truly innocent, I hope you can forgive me this precaution.
All my high charisma, but somehow she senses maybe I'm not so good aligned. Or does she care about good and evil?
While you're away, Keston will investigate the night's events and learn who in Restov is working for Pathiex. But you should know that it isn't just Pathiex we need to worry about. The royal house of Sertova may also interfere in our plans. I've managed to keep this affair a secret from them so far, but that can't last long.
How did you
By
get...
my estimations, you have no more than 3 months.
3 months.
After that, any feats you accomplish...
We have 3 months. Okay. That's important.
And now, farewell. This battle was but the first ordeal along your path, and you overcame it as true champions of Restov. May the obstacles that follow also fall to your feet.
I kind of really like the court scene. If the game can deliver more of that kind of thing, I'll be very happy with it. Alright. Assassinating the assassins completed. Okay. Keep track of the passing time! Oh, okay.
Surviving a terrible night, our small team set off to brave our fate. Beware, Stolen Lands. Heroes are on the way.
And this just told me something. The barbarian will always join you. Otherwise, they'd have to redraw this with the different characters that could have joined you. Also, that's not what I look like! Oh well. I'm sure that I'm a master of disguise. I have trickery as a skill, after all. Yeah, and we can be attacked while camping and all that fun stuff. Okay. So... Ah! Wait, maybe I didn't want to... Okay, hold on. Can we stop now? Oh, wait, there's a stop button. Okay, hold on. Oh, boy, we're wasting time. Well, if I was gonna explore Restov, that is past. Okay, that's a dead end. Oh, that goes there. Can I go off-road? No? This is weird. I need to sell crap. I'm probably overburdened again. Okay, alright, well, let's see. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, they didn't give the stuff back that I equipped them with. I'm not surprised. Signed. Well, I've got used magic items, so I can totally use it. I haven't healed or restored my spells either. I could get ambushed. What I need is the tavern. go to the trading outpost. Alright, so we've burned up 9 hours traveling. That's fine. Plenty of time. Alright, where the hell is the trading post? Maybe I can only move in 2 directions. Maybe I can't turn on this road. Alright, you know what? Alright, let's just go. Okay. Alright. But I could really use a bit of healing. Oh shit. Okay, what are these? They actually give me their full stats. Alright, well, they only had 9 hit points. Looks like I did recover my spells. That's a good sign. No, wait, never mind. Rage! Okay. Ow. Well, that's not very good. Where's your charge attack? There it is. Nice! Yeah, I knew she was good. Okay. Alright. Well, no more healing right now. Five-foot step. Hurt! Okay. Yeah, you try to fight that barbarian. You see how that goes.
This is where I step in.
Out of my way!
They go down! Stay behind me.
Yeah, that barbarian has way better accuracy than anyone else in this party. And she hits harder, too. I just need to find a tavern so I can start recruiting people, and it's time to set up camp. But you'll eat your rations and possibly be ambushed. Hunting. Camp camouflage. Cooking will grant positive effects. Special abilities. Every party member has their own special ability. Okay. Darn it, nothing? Not hide? Not fur? Nothing? Well. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're over encumbered. We gotta get to a sale. I just need somebody to buy crap. I just need somebody to buy all my crap! Shit. It's locking me. All of a sudden, you can't travel anymore. Thanks, game. Alright, we gotta dump shit. Money. I wish I could sort by weight versus money. Alright, let's see. This is not good. Okay, we want things that are worth at least 1 gold per pound. As long as it's at least 1 gold per pound, I want to keep it. I kind of want to keep the heavy shield as well, but whatever. We're going to have very strong characters when I build my party. Oh, the chainmail is slightly below. It seems like a waste to throw away all that money. Oh, the padded armor, yes. Okay, the breastplate's good. The banded mail is real good. Are we... Okay, we're good.
Not that I care.
What would happen if I just said collect all? Would it let me keep going? Probably not. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. I'll at least keep the shield then. Okay.
March, march. All I do is march.
Okay. See ya, Benna.
We should gather our strength.
Worried I'm going to be ambushed while I'm in bad health. And I'm worried about time. I'd much rather use an inn. Alright, she's cooking a hearty meal. Camp camouflage. Hunting? Don't hunt. We have plenty of rations. Guard. Hunting is required, but I have 4 rations. Why do I need to hunt? I have 4 rations, 4 people. It seems to check out. I even have edible moss. Screw it. There's gotta be a tavern. Let's just hope. Yes! Okay, good. I was worried I was gonna get attacked again. Which I really don't want. Okay, okay, let's go rest. Sell shit. We should be in great shape. Hire new people.
March. All I do is march.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
How much longer, I wonder?
I can't move at all. I better not get attacked here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna stop.
Alright, we just need to sell crap, then we can move again, because apparently these two are incapable of moving. Just having, becoming fatigued meant we became overburdened because we took a strength hit. Bandits? Oh, please don't. I just need to sell. We're gonna end up fighting. Requires evil. Let's see if we can scare them off like this. You've performed an evil action and received 300 bucks. Does it make the bandits go away? Stranger, you're lucky to have more of our crew with us. Go ahead and keep the fool's money. And I'll be sure to tell the Stag Lord what happened. Okay. I actually robbed him. Okay. That's probably not going to do much for my reputation here. I've got merchants and things. Level up, huh? Better than nothing, but that won't keep them away for long. They'll be back with help and they'll raise this outpost to the ground. What will we do? Let me sell my crap. That's what we'll do. It's all over. I saw it. I just needed to make sure you're all right. The woman tells her husband tenderly with a hint of sorrow. Oleg mentions something and looks away embarrassed. My name is Stellana. I'm sorry your arrival to our trading post turned out so unwell. Oh no, it was very welcoming. I got 300 gold from you. I'm surprised you're not more upset about it. I would like to see your goods. Don't know what good trading will serve if those bloodsuckers come back, but alright. Yes, yes, sell. Okay, alright. First, what do you have? Composite longbow. Masterwork. I don't really use spears. I have a very specific build in mind, and I'm looking for very specific things. An S-stock. I really want I really want to know more for throwing weapons. I don't think you can throw a hand axe. Well, maybe you can. I think you can throw a club 10 feet. I want to know as much about throwing weapons that can also be used in melee. I need to test and see if they work and all that. Yes, masterwork javelin. I want this. Definitely part of it. I think I could use a crossbow. Ooh, you know what? Ooh, you know what? Money is going to be an issue, though. I don't know how much I need to hire people. Don't let anything bad happen to you. Camping supplies and rations are not too expensive. I'm probably going to take a ton of that with me. Oh, hey, look, that full plate mail. Wow, that's expensive. Okay, let's dump. Let's begin with these daggers. Okay, that's 10 bucks. I do want to read all these books later. I don't need these. Okay. I wonder if I have any use for some of these other things. You know, a Masterwork Bastard Sword is pretty awesome. I'm dumping it. When did I get bracers of arm? Oh, those were the things, and I identified them too. Cool. I don't actually have a use for them though. So hey, money. Okay, very good. You know, let's just dump. Ooh, actually, the breastplate I'll want to keep. Scroll to bless. Oh my gosh, this is only worth 6 bucks. Oh, no, dump it. No, wait, I can cast it. No, this is fine. Shield of Faith. Dump it. Alright, let's see. Cooking ingredients, because cooking's a thing. This just says it sells for cash. Dump. 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 Edible moss, fowl, trout, silver rang. This could be pretty nice, actually. But I want all the money. Oh no, Masterwork and Light Mace is a pretty good thing. I might be able to use this Banded Mail. Great Axe. Agate. Citrine. Come on. Heavy mace. We'll keep the shields. Those I can use. Not the greatest haul. But what are you expecting for the starting area? Oh, hey, Alchemist's Fire. I'll dump this too. Acid flasks, Alchemist's Fire, we can use those. Okay, this could work. Alright. Incense. Okay. Nice. I need to hire people. Bakken, he sells potions. He lives out in the forest like a hermit. These lands teem with bandits like bedbugs in a beggar's hut. There's no reason to be rude. It's not evil. It's just being rude for no reason. You want to keep a, you know, don't worry, you gave me $300. I promise I'll take care of you. You know, you're a diplomat. You should know that it's not a lawful good action. That's just me saying words. We're playing the conniving, charismatic villain, that magnificent bastard rascal that you kind of like, even though you kind of hate. Some tools can be used for battle, pretty solid traps, some tar, box of Alchemist's Fire. I would like that. I want it. Good, 12. Very nice. Yeah. Okay, nothing else is coming up. Okay. Now, why are we still moving so slow? We really need to rest.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
Huh. Alright, we set traps. Yay. Oh my, that's a whole bunch of traps. Let's not step in them. They just refuse to move. Guys, I sold all your stuff. I'd have to shed another 50 pounds before we'd be okay. I don't have another 50 pounds to shed. Just let us spend the night sleeping. I'm Boken, the local herbalist. Oh, what brings you here? Oh, well, what's there to tell? I'm an herbalist. Make potions and sell them. Gather herbs, roots, berries. I live in the forest, live off the land. Since leaving Restov for these parts, I ended up a merchant here at Oleg and Svetlana's post. They let me in out of kindness, help me with things. They bring me water or firewood when it's cold, and the occasional barrel of honey. They're good people. Where's this coming from? You want an old man like me to fight? Here, take a potion. Consider that my... I have so many of those. My diplomacy ain't that hot. Holy shit, it worked. Alright, I'll show those troublemakers. They'll learn better than to chase an old man around. Oh, I don't think this is a great idea for you to help. I don't know if that guy should be helping us in a battle, but okay. Oh my gosh. I can't sleep. I need to sleep. We're in deep trouble if we can't sleep. Alright, let's consider dumping more of our stuff. Looks like he's keeping it, but I wouldn't want to ever have to buy it back. If I dumped the armor, but I'm going to need the armor. And I'm going to need the shields. And honestly, I have nothing else that weighs anything. Unless it's something I'm actively equipping. And I better not get rid of what I'm equipping. Okay, I can get rid of those. Wow, these actually really add up. They're extremely valuable, though. Hold on. You should have the cure moderate wounds. Yes, indeed. Okay. You should just carry a bunch, actually. You know what? Alchemist's Fire's a good thing, and so is acid. Okay. Okay, well, have a potion anyway. That's not going to do a whole lot. I can probably dump that for a little cash. Alright.
I need a challenge.
I hate the walking slow thing in any game that does that for when you're over encumbered. And they all do it. This is supposed to be an inn, right? Maybe it's not. I have a feeling I'll find more stuff if I keep rooting around out here to fight the bandits off with. Those traps certainly seem like a help. Why can't you move? You're only slightly over encumbered.
Let's go.
What if I just try to camp? Spill the tar near the entrance. I wonder if throwing Alchemist's Fire will cause that to burn up. Neat. I found stuff that I can sell them. It's their own stuff. But why should that stop me? Oh my gosh, it moves so slow. A spoon. Rope. Never adventure without rope. Alright, I'm gonna try saving and hit the rest button and see what it does. Boy, I sure hope the bandits don't look at all this and decide to walk this way. Alright. Let's just see if I can do that.
We should gather our strength.
You cannot rest here. Well, that answers that. I'm gonna have to sell the stuff I really don't want to sell just so I can move. I've got no choice. I kept hoping I'd see a thing that says you can rest, but I'm just beginning to think it's not going to happen. So I will put... Alright, this is actually inexpensive to dump. That and this. That shouldn't be too bad. Probably important to have rope. We can walk now? Okay, something is wrong. Oh my gosh. Why are you specifically overloaded? You can't carry the weight of your own armors. Okay. That was the problem. That was the real problem. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. They'll be in... Okay, this is somewhat better. I still wish I could run. I'll talk to John X and see if he can tell me a way to get these characters to move faster on outside of battle. I also would love to rotate the camera. Usually it would be the Q and E keys. Okay. Oh, a heavy crossbow. A couple bucklers. Did we just get overburdened again?
Let's go.
And so they walk
Let's sell a few more things. I could have just put all my stuff in a box instead of selling it. Oh well, whatever. It's not like it's that big a deal, I guess. Now this heavy crossbow, that might be something. I think I could use this. No. Okay, put the short bow down. Equip the heavy crossbow. Okay, we're barely within our weight threshold. Barely.
Never a dull moment.
You can't see anything to do with the well, can you? Alright, final scan. I think we're done here. I think we'll just have to fight ourselves some bandits. Feels wrong not spending my level up. Alright. You have 1 dose of healing left, but you've also got some scrolls. Everyone's got their healing potions.
Give the order.
Alright. I'm gonna slap the potions on to everyone. Not you.
adventures call to them.
Oh, no, not you.
Here. What you want?
Ah, here we go. And Alchemist's Fire. Very good. Okay. Alright, let's do this. And then hopefully we can finally rest and produce more units.
Be nice, don't you think?
Hold on.
I am your shield.
Yes, yes you are. You are my shield. And I am back here playing the drums. Or not, because I've run out. But I'll have the crossbow. I hope Oleg has a bunch of Alchemist's Fire to fling. I bet that tar burns. Oh no, what did you guys do? I positioned you guys.
To arms.
Okay. Oh my gosh. We have healed. We got a free stay at the inn as part of pushing weight. Oh, I didn't need to sell all that crap. Alright, you know, it's fine. No, we're good. We're great, in fact. Ooh, there's a bunch of these guys, isn't there? Alright, let's see. What do we want to do? I think I'm just gonna shoot you. And roll a 1. She rolls a lot of those. The barbarian is really, really effective. She'll be the last one I scrap. Ah, shit, that was fast. Okay, that's a problem. Wow, I didn't get one turn with him.
Do not falter.
Why are you attempting to disarm? You'd think the tar would What? What the hell was that? You just blasted us with your fire! Holy shit, what is wrong with you? Well, I guess we're okay, somehow. Oh wow, that healed 2. That's not gonna cut it. Why don't you throw the fire over at the tar? Alright, let's see. Darn. Alright, it's okay. You've received magical healing, so that should stop you from bleeding out. And then a good healing. You should actually be able to get on your feet now. Okay, don't step on any traps. Nice. Looks like we've got a clear... Can you charge over the tar? I don't know why I couldn't charge at those two. Shit, she's getting all beaten up. Alright, I need to stand up from being prone. Okay, stand up. Stand up? Yes. Okay. That should have been a move equivalent action, standing up.
Any last wishes?
Tear them apart.
She is highly effective. Alright.
Stay behind me.
This shield lady can't hit at all. Maybe I've screwed her up somehow and I should take her sword away. Maybe she should just be doing shield bashes. She probably has some special ability for that. Alright, more sleeping opponents. Bet that woke him up.
Let us strike as one. Do not falter.
Attack of opportunity for trying to stand up while from front. Oh, stop that! Shit.
This is where I step in.
Oh well, whatever. It's fine.
Tear them apart.
last bandito. Alright. Very nice.
I am yours to command.
What's that? A cloak? Neat. Alright. Who's stolen all the clothes? Congratulations. You have a pile of stinking corpses to deal with. They'll know better than to treat honest men like cattle. And our Bakken here taught them a thing or two as well. Now, my lord, head up to the guest rooms on the second floor. You deserve some rest. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Follow me.
I do deserve some rest. Oh, right. Something I should be doing. Okay. Crafting is over here. So I need to queue it up from here. So I don't know if I can make much for magic items right now. Actually, I can't make any. But I can craft mundane items. So I specifically want throwing axes and javelins. Ideally, masterwork. But you know what? Just regular throwing axes are fine. Since we don't worry about ammunition. Okay. There he goes. He's got 3 things he's going to be working on crafting whenever he has spare time. That's going to, I guess, take him a day. Which is fine. Okay, let's learn something new about the game. Is it going to treat me as a thief if I'm a thief? No, I can just walk up and take things? Oh, okay. Oh, if that's the kind of game it is. You can never be sure with Western RPGs if they'll just freak out and attack you, or if they'll just ignore you, or what their reaction will be. Oh, please excuse me. We'll speak to Mara. Okie dokie. How do I...
Just not my lucky day.
I appreciate privacy.
What's going on here? Already failed to pick this lock. Doggone it. Well. Oh. Does it automatically use my best lock picker or whoever I've collect? Oh, personal stash. Okay. 3 hours, 7 minutes pass. You wake from a nasty dream, that tortured you almost all night long. In it you saw a wall of unnaturally thick fog that surrounded you, moving slowly closer and closer. A quick look out the window and you find that the fog is not a figment of your imagination, not a dream, and then...
Hear me. Please hear me.
Oh. Okay, the Fae.
Please.
A beautiful nymph. Even in ghostly form, it's clear that she's exhausted. I don't think that's a nymph. A little bit more like a dryadish thing. See, nymphs are like the embodiment of beauty, of nature. They're this weird-ass thing. Anyway, they'll just be this incredibly beautiful person who will he'll go blind if you see them because they're just so beautiful, or maybe die. And they can be anywhere out where nature is super beauty. They're like this physical manifestation of it, and I don't think they can leave their area. And if you go up and pour a bunch of raw sewage and trash all over the place, they'll become corrupted and become these horrifying monsters. This... I'm not buying that this is a nymph. It says Guardian of the Bloom. That sounds more like what I'm looking at, I think. You're dryadish. And dryads are a completely different thing from nymphs. What do you want from me?
Aid. Salvation. We have a common enemy, and long have I searched for someone who can defeat him. The one you call the Stag Lord. As a storm strikes ruthlessly with gusts and lightning, the Stag Lord wreaks havoc with the swords of his servants. And not just in the world of people. The land also suffers from the evil he brings. My forests and my flowers suffocate in this fog. Soon even I will vanish, as the last ray of light fades at dusk. Yes, it hides his fortress as well as his dark deeds. While responsible, he did not create this affliction. It is the work of a powerful druid who has betrayed even himself. I know not why the powers did not leave this renegade, but even I was unable to defeat him.
Okay.
This fog, it enshrouds, entangles, suffocates. If only I could learn how it was created. My powers wane. I have barely the strength to call out to you. All I know for certain is that somewhere in this forest lies an old house, and it echoes with the remnants of a strange power. The Stag Lord and his druid were there. The fog hides this place from me, but I can point you to the bandits' camp near the Thornford. Make them tell you where this place is. Go there and listen to the echo, catch the whispers, search for anything that can tell you how the fog was created. Once the fog clears, nature will breathe again, and you will be able to easily find your way to the fortress of our mutual enemy.
Oops, I don't know how I got to the top of that.
I don't believe in fate, stranger. But our meeting seems more than a coincidence.
You know, I'd love to see a terminal montage video of this game already. It'll never happen, but... just the... Okay! There are no threats in this location. It is a sort of headquarters. In such locations, companions don't follow you around and will go about their own business. Okay. Can I access our inventories? Okay, then I'm happy. Alright. Let's start with you. You have a request. Doesn't everybody? First time the Stag Lord's thugs came here, they stole your wedding ring. Oh. That's a pretty dickish thing to do. Okay. Among the bandits, there's a dark-haired woman that wields 2 axes. She's extremely dangerous and cruel. Please show her mercy. Why? Why? Are you gonna tell me a reason to show mercy? I mean, if you're not gonna give me a reason, I mean... What can you tell me about the Stag Lord? See, you don't want to say things like that. It just assumes that all evil characters will be entirely honest. It's like, no, I'm playing an evil character. Not lawful evil either. Yeah, I didn't do the Death's Door thing, but I think that's a really cool option. I actually like that a lot. I'll deal with a Stag Lord, I have no doubt. There's also kind of a mistake that they're just labeling them like that. It should just be choices, and you should just say things. And it shouldn't even necessarily tell you whether or not they impacted you. They should be clean enough that you can tell. Alright, well. So the good news is we have a place we can now rest. The elf looks right at you. You're an adventurer, right? Seeking a fortune in the stolen lands. You're not the only one of your kind here. Take my advice. Keep your eyes open and watch your back. Sometimes the ones you call themselves your friends are more dangerous than your enemies. Anorial Anorial 8 Eyes. Once upon a time I was famous. Anorial 8 Eyes of the Reckless 6. Well, glory passes quickly. A few miserable decades later, and no one recognizes you on the street anymore. What a shame. Yeah, why the hell are you called 8 Eyes? I'm actually curious. Could spot an enemy and pin him to a wall before you could even think of attacking. Oh, okay. Let's see. Would you care to join me? Nope. You know what? I think I'm just gonna kinda... Well, we'll do this. Okay, anyway. Lose all your friends? Ah, Are you going to give me hints onto where all your companions died? The Catacombs of Gallowspire. Okay. Quick and quiet recovery. Undead druids. There's not supposed to be such a thing as an undead druid, but... Okay. Okay. No quest hooks present, unfortunately, that I could discern. Sadly, no voice acting there. But I'm going to be dumping these characters soon anyway. Bandit Breaker, is that our title now? Okay. It's not a bad title. Never seen anything like it. Like someone spilled milk and it just hung in the air. That's a cool description, actually. Couldn't see anything through that soup, even with a torch. Okay. I want to recruit minions. Well, this is probably going to be it for today, unfortunately. So what I'm probably going to do... Oh, good. Acid flasks. Alchemist's fire. Good to have a shop for all this stuff. Healing potions. Nice. Honey. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to talk to John X, and he'll tell me how I can recruit people, because I should be able to. I'm sure that I should be able to here. It's bothering me considerable, actually. So. I'm really bad at athletics. Knowledge Arcana is ridiculous. Okay, my persuasion's a little bit better than Yeah, it's pretty good. I can actually see the whole party from here. Valerie has a -10. That's because of the tower shield. In fact... hold on. You. I'm gonna take your sword away. I don't know. You never hit anything with it, despite having a sword in your picture. You can recruit inside the outpost. How? Can you fill me in on the secrets of recruiting? Because I can't figure it out. I thought it would be as simple as talk to her and she'd just tell me, hey, want to recruit? But no. I don't know what to do. I know I have to pay for them. I can't turn the camera at all, apparently. Pooh. Maybe it's here. Under safe location? No. Nope. Nope. It's not showing up. There's only one person at the bar. Or do you mean this one? Because I talked to this one. Oh, shit. There it is. What the hell? Ah, that's all I needed to do. Was just ask you why you're here. And you just go, oh, I'm just waiting for adventurers who are needing help. Oh, okay. Okay. 500 gold pieces. Hell yes. Okay, I can make them. All right. So, the plan is barbarians who use large shields and have javelins or throwing axes or throwing hammers. I'd like to get a bludgeon in there. But yes, a legion of tower shields and throwing weapons. That's the plan for the army, with the Skald leading them. So I don't even need to make them barbarians. I can just make them rage with my song. So if these portraits are being used by characters in-game, I don't necessarily want to use these. I thought I saw the one guy. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Okay, then these are fine. So we'll just pick somebody to be our first. Our first legionnaire. Kinda not quite what I'm thinking, but might work. A little bit closer, but not exactly. I'm looking for more like orc barbarian with a big shield and a breastplate. Or just a Roman legionnaire. Either way. Okay, okay. We'll just choose whatever. It's fine. They can't not have horns in this party. I don't know why, but we'll just deal with it. Okay, so for this... Alright. Half orc. Why aren't you showing the stat ups? Well, +2 to 1 ability score. +2 to 1. Oh, I choose 2 stats to get a +2 on. Well, humans get the same. Actually, it might be best just to go with humans for the other 4. The extra feat is worth a ton, and I don't know that I'm really going to use intimidating. I'm not going to use any of the orc weapons. So, actually, it would make a lot of sense to just go humans. Unless I want that fiendish resistance, which I kind of do. I'll go with the humans. Humans who have horns. And beards. Yeah. Big. As big as I can make them. Alright. So... Alright, for the main class, you know, there's so many cool classes I could do. But we're going to go straight to fighter. Okay, this is the tower shield specialist. I'm super curious. Okay. Tower shield training. Our penalties reduced by 3. If I actually go with full tower shields rather than large shields, I mean, it's pretty cool. Drill Sergeant? What's this? Teamwork bonus feats. Ah. Still gain some of the weapon training and mastery stuff, huh? This is one that likes two-handed weapons. What is this? Oh, it's a fencer of some stripe, isn't it? Yeah. They always try to make fencers, and usually they're not very good adaptations of fencing. You know what? I'm probably happy just with a standard fighter. Yeah, I think so. My gosh, kineticists, oracles. This is the kind of game I feel like I could play 100 times and still be finding cool new builds. The problem is, if I play a whole bunch of classes I'm not familiar with. Isn't this supposed to be... Oh yeah, these are prestige classes. Hey, how about that? Oh, the Mystic Surge! Oh my gosh, it's that one class we're always like... No. No, but... No. But no. You always find yourself staring at the Mystic Surge going, this is not gonna happen. Oh, and I do love my Rangers. Rangers were my first class I ever played and my favorite class for a long time. Alright, we'll just make regular fighters for the most part, unless I make them different, but this idea is going to be the same. Okay, so here's the thinking. They're going to be able to melee. If I go with javelins, for example, I can use the same weapon. I can specialize in it. I can use the same weapon both for melee and ranged. So I can have a good ranged attack, and then if the enemy gets in my face well, I can still melee, and I've got the shield, because with a bow you can't equip a shield, but with a thrown weapon you can have a shield. That's my thinking. I need to make one and see how it performs. The range of its attacks, all that kind of thing, and I need to check the different weapons I could potentially be using for thrown weapons. Yes, I've done Baldur's Gate 2, and Icewind Dale. When I streamed it, I did the Enhanced Edition. My conclusion was the original game was better than the Enhanced Edition. I still have my old discs, so I think I have 2 copies of Baldur's Gate 1, actually. I know I got all the expansions and everything. Baldur's Gate 2, same deal. But yeah. Yeah, I did. I did most of the quests and things, too. I was pretty thorough, for the most part. Alright, we'll just say fighter. Favorite class. Fighter. I may multi-class and get more complicated later. Really, humans don't have a special favorite class option. That's fine. Take the bonus hit points. My stinky barbarians. Man, that portrait just does not give me the feel I'm going for. Alright. So, we have 1 skill point. Okay. Strength, obviously, to the hilt. Dex is pretty important. But con... Oh, right, of course, obviously. What am I thinking? You don't need charisma. Okay, well, this protects you from being blasted. But what do you need your intelligence for? Okay. There you go. Very nice. Now with that, I can squeeze out that last bit of strength. Okay. Well, I have 1 ability point and don't know what to do with it, so I guess it goes there. Okay, there you go. +20 strength. I feel like I could use a little bit more dex, honestly. It would help hit with those ranged attacks, give me better AC. Yeah, that's probably about right. So, good at ranged, good at melee, tough. That's kind of the build we want. Alright, we have 1 skill, and everyone's going to want a different skill. Okay. I still don't have anyone who's a perception guy, although you're apparently not good at that. Does somebody have knowledge of the world? Did I give that to my main character? I think I did. Athletics. You know, somebody's gonna have to do athletics. You never know when you might need it. Okay. The feats. Point blank shot. +1 to attack and damage rolls. Very nice. Weapon focus. Okay, that's definitely a good choice too. Bonded mind? There's a lot of things I'm going to have to look at and think about. Can always rely on dodge. Improved initiative, valuable. Valuable. Favorite prestige class? So many things. Phalanx formation. Oh, you have to have a reach weapon. I was thinking of this more as a shield wall kind of thing, but, you know, it's fine. Precise strike. That's not what Precise Strike's supposed to do at all. That's a completely different thing. Okay, fine, whatever. Shield Focus. Shield Wall. This is what I was thinking. Yes. Yes, this. This is what I'm thinking about right here. Yes. No. I want to look closer. Okay. Okay. Shield wall. Throw anything. That would be pretty good, actually. My gosh, there are so many feats I need. So many feats that I need. I think point blank shot, you really can't. Oh, come on. Hold on, where'd shield wall go? Okay. And then, from a fighter, I get yet another feat. So we've got precise shot, shield wall, weapon focus would be pretty good. But so would a lot of things. Combat reflex is always good. We're not really... God, it's tempting to just go with nothing but long spears and take the phalanx formation. Wouldn't that be cool? Shield wall and phalanx formation go. Man, tempting. But I want ranged attacks. Deadly aim? No, I don't want that. I mean, I kind of want that, but no, I don't want that. Don't put thumbs downs on things. Don't tell me what to do. From a shield bash, you may still apply... Yeah, that's good. When making a full attack with a ranged weapon, you can make one additional attack. Yes, this should work with a javelin, actually. Yeah, I think this first guy's going to be a javeliner. I kind of feel like I should push the accuracy up first, but you know what? Just throwing a second time. We'll have to make sure this class actually performs the way I think it does. But this should work. I should be able to throw 2 javelins per turn. And shield wall with another guy who's got a shield. Yeah. Weapon training doesn't come until 5th level. However, you select a group of weapons, which is interesting because I would be able to pull out a long spear and still benefit because it's in the same group as javelins, I believe. I do. I intend to spec a team that's using shields and thrown weapons. Where's the one where he'll say me head is gone?
Hey, have a look.
Oh, that's what that is.
That's what you get.
Okay, yeah, I understand those symbols now.
I need to consult.
I'll go ahead.
All this waiting bores me.
I guess that's a close... Oh, right, an alignment. They do as they're told. They do as they're told. They follow it. No! No! They don't even get names!
I lead, you follow.
Okay. Treat affliction. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, basically like that. I may or may not choose to multi-class. But, okay, let's look. Legionnaire number 1. Heavy shield. The long sword is wrong. The long bow is wrong, but the heavy shield is right. Scale mail, not bad. Actually, your dex bonus. Uh-huh. This is what you want. Yes, that checks out. Okay, let's see. A 21 armor class. She's got a 23, but she's literally a tower shield specialist with banded mail and a tower shield. This guy, he is what he is. Okay, now I need a javelin. Pop. Okay. In theory, I should be able to throw 2 of this a turn. They don't track ammo in this game, so it should just be... I shouldn't have to keep a stack of them, is what I'm saying. I think. I don't know, we have to test it. I got a bunch of crap to sell. But yeah, this is exactly the idea. I'm going to create some variations on this, but this is more or less what it's going to look like. Okay, I don't have anyone with knowledge of the world, unfortunately. Yeah, I do need that, and that's going to be a problem if I keep making them low intelligence. Maybe the next one should be Big Bertha. And I'm going to have to spend probably a couple of hours before I stream next time just staring at all the classes, because I might decide the fighter's the wrong class for this. But so long as I have more or less this build, the shield wall build, I'll be happy. Just imagine it. It's going to be great. Ah, it's going to be so great. So, there are problems, of course. I can't give them all javelins, because if they all have piercing weapons, that could be an issue with when I run into stuff with certain damage reductions. It could also be an issue if I run into swarms, because I won't have spellcasters. By the time I'm done, I do not intend to even roll with a cleric. No. It's just going to be a bard in these. Who needs healing? We're not going to get hurt. Oh, that's a terrible plan. We're going to get hurt. But I think this might work anyway. All right, let's roll. Let's check the damage. So he's got really good armor class, only surpassed by her. Huh, her shield bash is pretty good, actually. All right, for damage... What? No, what? No, cut it out. What's going on? Oh, it was trying to do a level up, that's why. No. I'm going to hire a couple more people first. Okay, so I do 1 to 10 with my heavy crossbow. You do 5 to 10 with just a crappy javelin. It's not even a good one. Yeah, I keep talking about how amazing she is. But you know what's funny? As amazing as she is, this guy's more likely to hit. And he's got a ranged attack. He's not so good at moving, though. That's the one drawback. I kind of wanted them to be fast-moving barbarians. That would have given them plus 10 move. I'd had to give them somewhat lighter armor, but I could have had them moving faster, so I could theoretically throw the javelins back up. Which would force my enemies to make charge attacks and prevent them from making multiple attacks, in theory. But maybe it's better this way. I don't know. It's a work in progress. Yes, because your weapon is literally a 2d8 weapon, man. And you're wielding it with 2 hands, so you can get more oomph behind it. Yeah. Is it just me, or did you have more stat points to distribute? Huh. Oh well. So she's the top of my list to replace. Although she does have knowledge of the world, which nobody else has. Maybe she'll be the last to replace then. Who knows? Question. Whoa. Where am I? Ah, yes. Craft mundane items. Okay. Currently crafting some throwing axes. Lindsay here could also be crafting basic stuff. Now, you can't use darts as a melee weapon, unfortunately. So we've got throwing axe. What else is a throwing weapon that can also be a melee weapon? Earthbreaker. I'm guessing a big hammer? I'd like a throwing hammer. Come on. Come on, we're in fantasy. Thor's a thing. Everyone's got to have a throwing hammer in their game. Exotic weapons are pain, but I would take one if I could get a blunt throwing weapon. I should be able to throw a club, though, I think. I'm pretty sure. What am I doing? I have a book right here that should explain all the gear. Alright, let's see. We're pretty much done for today, by the way. I'm just going to be dicking around with a tiny bit more, and then I'm going to go to bed. Okay, spells. No. By the way, I used this book so much I had to duct tape it back together because it's so obscenely thick. It doesn't hold together so great. Okay, let's see. Armor. No. Sorry, this is actually additional rules. Oh, here we are. Goods and services. Okay, I'm close. Shields and armor. I love all the art in these books, but man, the monster manuals are where it really... That's the showstopper for D&D. Okay, here we go. All these lovely weapons. The charts. Okay. Okay, let's see. Range. Dagger, 10 feet. You can throw those. Clubs, you can throw clubs 10 feet. You can throw short spears. Well. The javelin only goes up to 30 feet. You know, a short spear... Well, it has the same damage as a javelin. No reason to use a short spear. But I should be able to melee with a javelin just fine. So it should be fine. Still, I could throw a short spear. I mean... So the club with its 10 foot, that's unacceptable. Pull out a blowgun. I don't even see blowguns over here. What else we got? Light hammers can be thrown 20 feet. Oh, our throwing axes are limited to 10-foot range increments. But, oh, the star knife has 20. Oh, I could throw tridents. I didn't see a trident in this game, though. Bolas? I don't see bolas either. Do I even see shurikens? They have to have shurikens. You can't make a D&D game without shurikens? What? Can I use the sling staff as a staff? Because that would work, actually. As long as I can melee with it. Warning, this project is too hard for Lindsay. Oh, okay. But this one isn't. So if I could use it, I have to make one and find out if it can be used that way. As long as it's both melee and ranged, I'm happy. Now, the worst case scenario is that I have to have separate weapons for ranged and melee. In which case, it would be like, alright, I throw javelins, then I pull out a short spear or whatever when in melee. I can do that, I just prefer not to, but I can do that. So the problem with the sling staff is that's going to take 2 hands. No, that's unacceptable. Got to be one-handed. So what I should be trying is a light hammer. Okay. A light hammer. You'd think that would be a simple weapon. Uh-oh, I don't see light hammer. Oh, there it is. Alright. Just craft one for $1. It's fine. Okay. So I gotta test that, make sure it is thrown in-game. We've got Star Knife, and actually, believe it or not, the light hammer can be thrown twice as far as the throwing axe. Figure that one out. But yeah, the axe would be slashing damage, the hammer would be blunt damage, and the javelin would be piercing damage, and that would cover my bases there. Then I just want to make them adamant, cold iron, and mithril, respectively. Well, I'm probably going to have more than 3 guys, but... Wait, mithril? Where's silvered? Are we just gonna count mithril as silver? I mean, I'm not objecting. I'm down with that. But, you know, I'm just surprised because they always made it separate, a separate weapon material. Okay, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I could throw regular spears. That would give me a weapon that does a D8. I can actually throw them pretty far. We should try a regular spear. That'd be under simple, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. She's gonna have to make everything, because I can't actually make... But you know what? That should be fine. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna save, and we're just gonna do a weapons test with these different weapons. All I want to know is, do they work? And which ones do? Okay? Okay, so we'll pass 3 days. And then we'll just fight anything. Literally anything. Okay. How are we looking? Perfect. Okay, we've got the stuff. Okay. Alright. You can find out if the spear can be thrown. You've already got a javelin. We'll see how that turns out. You're definitely proficient with a throwing axe. Could you... No, what? Thank you. Yes, like that. Perfect. And you have proficiency with a hammer, I'm sure. Here, give me that. Give me that. Alright. Test. Weapons test. Am I forgetting anything? No, I think we're good. Alright, I need to fight. Shouldn't be hard. Alright, now we're moving quick, aren't we? Yes. Okay. Now if I just run back and forth, I should inevitably encounter something random without progressing the story. This is just a test. I'll load back to before I wasted a bunch of time. Perfect. Thank you. No, I don't care. What happened? What just happened?
We should gather our strength.
What the hell is going on? I don't know what just happened there.
Who needs shallow stories? Fables about a knight who slew a dragon won't help you. You need a dragon in real life.
Okay, guys.
Books about me, Lindsay the Dragon Slayer. Or no, more like
What?
Lindsay.
Escape?
Not afraid to challenge a dragon and get heroically eaten in her prime. Sounds good, huh?
X. Something. Okay. Alright, whatever. I just want to fight. Here, I'll go this way. Oh, wow. Suddenly, I can go all kinds of directions. Okay, there we go. Fight, 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 fight. Let me fight. I can go all sorts of directions, apparently. I don't know why their map is so weird about things. Yeah. Wait. Alright. Weapons test time. Alright, let's see. So first of all, I gave her something. I gave her nothing. Don't care about you. Okay, what do you got? Ah, you're the Javelineer. Okay, that's a respectable range. He throws twice. Perfect. Alright, that is perfect. Okay. She's got the throwing axe. So if I tell her, she throws. Okay. It's got a decent range again. I'm satisfied with it. So throwing axe and javelin are both okay. Okay, you're the one I gave the spear to. Okay. No, not sleep. Definitely not sleep. Definitely not sleep. Okay, this is an iffy one. Will they actually have implemented throwing the spear? That's actually something they might not have implemented. It would be nice, though. I would love to have that. Hold on. 2 feet melee reach. Okay. Wait, can I even melee with the throwing axe? New question! Can I melee with the throwing axe and the javelin at all? Or are these weapons locked into only being one thing? Oh, that's a very important question, actually. Because if that's the case, then weapon special... Well, anyway, we'll worry about that as we come to it. I do not seem to have the ability to throw the spear. Yeah, I can't throw the spear. Alright, first disappointment. Light hammer. It says it's a melee weapon. Cannot throw the hammer. Disappointment. Alright. Well... But the rapid-fire javelin worked. That's a good sign. Alright. We're going to pick another fight. I want to see if I can melee with it. This game is Pathfinder Kingmaker, which, I'm about to go to bed, so it's a Western RPG, like Baldur's Gate, that kind of thing. We're trying to just test a few things to see if they work before I quit out. I want to know how certain weapons work. Yeah, this one is strictly limited to melee, I'm afraid. Alright. Don't care. Alright. Can I melee with a javelin? You know what I should have chosen was charge attack. Oh well. Okay. No, he wants to swing twice. I want to melee attack. I can still shield bash. What just happened? Did he just try to make 3 attacks? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright. I'm gonna move you here. The animations were a little bit too fast there, but we're gonna see if we can figure out what just happened. So if I say shield bash, I think he just threw the axe twice and then tried to shield bash in the same turn. Yeah, he made an attack. See, yeah, shield bash and throw. So this guy got an attack of opportunity. Now, why would that happen? So you just basically automatically attempt 2-weapon fighting. Alright, one more thing we can try. And then I'll have to think about this and what this means. I think that they've completely locked it. They're not I don't think they're going to let me melee with thrown weapons. Which is stupid. But I can't even charge. No, they've locked it. They've locked it. So a javelin or a throwing axe or a light hammer, everything is either melee or ranged. It can't be both. That's a stupid oversight. That's not how the weapons work. That's not what the book says! But I expected that some of my builds would run into problems with the game just not being able to handle the sheer volume of stuff. Still, that seems like a stupid restriction. I will dig and see if there is a mod that fixes this so that it actually follows the rules of the game with how weapons work. But there probably isn't. Or else I, probably have already been set up with that by now. But I will look into that. Tomorrow's my day off. After that, we'll, of course, be doing more Kingmaker. And hopefully I'll have solved this by then. If this doesn't work, I've invested almost nothing into that first character. Well, I mean, I spent $500, but he's still useful. And I can try to tweak and build differently. I could end up using him as a kind of frontliner and then go for archers, or I could try any number of different things. Yeah. I can make something work. We shall see. Anyway, you had an exam, huh? That's good. Oh, and I need to go to bed. I have work in the morning. Or the afternoon. Whichever, whatever, time and all that. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off.